Are we here? Are we here? I think so. Wow. Hey everyone. And Trav with 48 months. I don't know why any of those weren't making sounds. Are my alerts working? Yes. Jazz hands. Ritual hands. Thank you very fucking much, Trav. And thank you, Squirrel and Mickey, as well, for all of the really kind, stealthy resubs during the intro here. Thank you, dude. It's 48, goddamn 48 months. Retro Mickey was 7 and Squirrel
Hi
with
Luna
29.
Arcana and everyone, two amazing streamer who deserves all the love and support. I love being part of this amazing community.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you're here, Trav. Are any of us really here, though? No? Undetermined. Couldn't quite tell you. Also, I know my lighting's a little bit dark, especially this half of my face. So I changed the position of my monitor to something that's a little bit better for my viewing angle. It might need to be pushed up even more, but I didn't want to bring it up too much because then it would completely cover my light. So that's why it's a bit darker. My light is mostly covered and there's not really anywhere else I can put it. However, I was very kindly gifted for Christmas a new light, so I will be installing that very soon and I won't be half adumbrated. Not that I mind being half adumbrated, but it creates like a weird, it makes this part of my face look weird. I don't like it. I like clinging to the shadows, yes, but this isn't the most flattering way to do it. They'll be fixed soon. But hey everyone, hopefully you had a good holidays. Hi. We're back to regular streaming, back to regular fucking rituals. Hell yeah. Aura, welcome in, dude. Jen, Trav, Kraid, Darago, Sup, Squirrel, and Meow Mix. Hello, hello everyone. Hi, Porphyry. I missed that. And Mickey, hello. How was everyone's holiday? Christmas is over. Christmas is over. Take down the yeah, you guys better be taking down your fucking decorations right now. Immediately right now. While my stream's in the background. But I don't want to see that shit up anymore. None of it. None of it. Yeah, we're back. We're back, like, for reals this time. Of course, you know, I don't think I'll be streaming on the weekend. I might do a Saturday stream, we'll see. But we're back for real. I was sick for, like, a fucking week and a half. And then... Well, first I had work stuff, and then I was sick for a week and a half, and then holidays, so it all surmounted into a bit of a break, but we're here now, and we're back to Silent Hill 2, and I'm so fucking excited to stream and hang out with you guys and play this. It was good? Hell yeah. What'd you do for it, Trev? Did you chill? Mine was very chill. I just played Elder Scrolls Online and Slime Rancher 2. That's what I did pretty much the entire time I was sick and for my holiday. And I worked on some art. But that's... And I cooked some, but that's what I fucking did. Speaking of cook, I made gyoza. I'm eating these right now for lunch. Sorry, I'm hungry. I'm very fucking starving. You love music? Okay. I haven't had a chance to sit down and eat. So sorry that I'm munching on stream. Can I not eat my hair? That was so much chewier than I thought. Yes, happy belated Christmas, Lab. And to everyone who already celebrated it, to anyone who already celebrated it, happy Yule. I'm not celebrating it just yet because I'm a nerd. I'll be celebrating it in January. Happy winter solstice because I wasn't on stream for that either. Hopefully everyone had a chill time. Did some winter activities, ate some good snacks. You have friends that don't take their Christmas decorations down ever. I mean, everyone likes what they like. And that's fair. But fuck that. Just fuck Christmas. So, you know, me personally, I would not keep Christmas decorations up all year round. CP 10 to 160 today. Hell yeah, already at 100. Oh yeah, with the event boost, and then if you have like Citric Ambrosia and XP scrolls and training gear, it's super fucking fast. It's very, very, very fast. I made a new character. I made an Arcanist. And I'm not, unlike all of my other side characters who I rush to get to champion, I'm not power leveling this guy. I'm not too concerned. Just taking it really casually and using this character as an opportunity to revisit all of the quests. Because sure, I could rush through the rest of the quests on my other characters and then get to Cadwell's Gold and Silver, which, for those of you who don't play ESO, after you finish all of the main quests, you go back to a little guy who's part of the story, and you can get achievements for doing everything all over again. It's like a clean slate. Clean slate? Clean slate quest-wise. Try to say that 10 times fast. But, it's just, I don't know, there's something different about kind of just doing it on a fresh start on a new character, so I'm kind of looking forward to that, noticing some parts of the story that I didn't before, things like that. Out of XP boost, do you need more Citric Ambrosia? I can make you some. You're grinding anchors? An anchor grinder. I always just like power leveled quests in an area. Do I like the new character better? No, I like my main character, but it's a nice character. I don't like any of them better per se, but of course my main character is my favorite. She's my favorite. Yeah, he's laser beams and tentacles, which is pretty fucking cool. I did the laser beam skill for a while, and it's pretty damn strong. But I'm trying out the tentacles now. Tee-hee. Yeah, no, thanks for the follow, dude. Doing it tonight either way, fair. Fair, you've caught the bug, you've caught the obsession, Aura. It is unending. Mm-hmm. It will always get you super hard, and it will wane, and you won't play it for a few months, or if you do, it'll just be like logging in for a few seconds. But now you can never leave. As someone who's been playing this game for like 6 years or more. Well, actually, no, when did I start playing it? Ah, my chopsticks! Ah! Let's see when I started playing the game. But the point is, however long you've been playing it, you can really, truly never leave. Not really. I think maybe a quick way to do it would just be... Go back to these screenshots. Oh, but these screenshots aren't that old. Never mind. I can go... Let's see, gotta scroll. It's gonna take a while. Project Tamriel Province Cyrodiil? I've never heard of that. Elder Scrolls 3 mod? Ooh, I've never heard of that. Can you link it? I'm so curious. Where's Elder Scrolls Online? Let me see. Let's see here. Well, that it's just not working. The search function isn't at least. Well, maybe. Actually, no, I lied. At least since 2016. Okay. Wait, that's not 6 years. That's way more. Huh. Yeah, that's that's 8 years actually. Wow, really? Holy fuck. I had to like double check my counting there. But anywho, so I've been playing it for that long, and through the years, you know, I've gone a little off and on with it, and there have been like months, many months in a row where I've just not played it at all, but I always fucking return, and then often like an obsession will warm it up, or I'll warm up the game again and be obsessed and play it for nothing. Play nothing but it for months on end, so that's the point. You do live there. Hey Naoto, how's it going, dude? So yeah, 6 years without a break would be great. I think I'd go insane. Yeah. Playing Ni no Kuni and chilling? Since oh, I'm sorry that your family didn't come to visit, but at least you like got some chillin', hopefully. Unfettered relaxation. Hopefully you enjoyed your games. I've never played any of the Ni no Kuni games. I've heard of the name, but I don't really know what kind of games they are. I do know the name. What kind of vibe is it? What's up, evil-minded and low-key hypey? Hello, hello. Thinking whether to bone or tentacle after this? I have necromancers and arcanists, and I think, honestly, the arcanist is a little bit more fun. Because it's very dramatic. It's even more dramatic and colorful and pretty. I have two necromancers actually. I don't really touch them. To be fair though, I don't really touch my side characters super often unless it's for something specific. Yeah, what did everyone do over the holidays? Did you get some chillin' too? Did you play some video games? Like me? 'Cause that's all I did. I cooked a bit and I played video games. That's it. That's it. But it was very relaxation. Just family hubbubs. Nothing wrong with that either. Common around this time, I reckon, even. But hopefully, yeah, those who did visit family, hopefully it went smoothly for all of you. I know it can be a little bit of a stressful time because of that, so hopefully it was okay. Is my music looping again? Yeah, it's playing the same 5 fucking songs even though I have it on shuffle. I'm gonna kick your ass, YouTube. Your ass. Why does it do this? Why? Surprisingly now, so it did this. It's actually going through the playlist, and it's not a. Like, the playlist is set to just autoplay, but often it won't autoplay the next video. So it's doing that now, but it's doing the thing where it's only playing like 4 or 5 songs. Apple strudel, fuck yeah, dude. Oh man, I haven't had an apple strudel in forever. I love apple desserts. I made Scottish tablet the other day. I kind of fucked it up. I've never made it before. It turned out, I think I spent so long cooking it, but despite how long I spent cooking it because the heat was so low, I think the heat on it was still too high because the texture isn't hard enough. It's still a little, it's still too grainy, and the color is too dark. But it tastes good. For show, thanks for the moan. Thanks for the biddies, dude. How's it going? How's your holiday? But I made that for the holiday times, and well, yeah, it tastes good. The texture's a little bit off, honestly. And man, it is sweet. Holy fuck, I've never tried it before. You can really only have a piece, and then you're done with sugar for like the whole day. I heard foodstuffs. Did you make any treats for the holidays for show? Oh, you saw Nosferatu TMA. How did you like it? I am very eager to see that when I'm able. It looks beautiful. It looks stunning. Even a lazy bitch, valid. For Christmas itself, not that I really like celebrate it too much. I just ordered food. Ordered falafel. As I was also lazy over the holidays. I did enough cooking, like, after I got sick to kind of, like, catch up on food and stuff, but then, I ordered food for the holidays so I wouldn't have to cook. Not that I celebrate it much. Ordered falafel and rice. Yippee! You're in bliss for real? Hell yeah. Man, I should make apple strudel. Cinnamony pumpkins. Ooh, yum yum. Put curry in there. Cinnamon and curry powder I think is so delicious together. I love spiced curry pumpkin soup. I think this is going to take off all my lipstick. Greasy ass gyoza. Frozen Korean fried chicken? Fuck yeah, dude. Sometimes you just get a little lazy. It's like the best excuse of the holidays, just to be lazy. Actually, that is just what you use the holidays for, an excuse to be fucking lazy. What else are you supposed to do with it? Ah! Danger! That was a close one. And ponzu sauce all over my hand now. Almost dropped my- I was trying to pick up my gyoza, the other half of it. That I dipped into my little dipping cup that's far too deep, and I dropped it on the back of my hand. Almost fell on the ground. An excuse to be lazy and to eat in excess, yeah. That's what really matters, honestly. You mean pasta? You're going to see it in theater soon? You're trying to avoid everything, but yeah, I've heard really good things about it. I don't know when I'll see it. You guys know that I end up seeing everything really, really late. I'm always late to the party. Fashionably, of course. So I want to see it soon, but we all know it's probably going to be years. But I'm very much looking forward to it. Yo's gone. Oh. Yeah, these are like a little awkwardly flat. I'm not great at folding gyoza. So they're kind of hard to hold with chopsticks. That's not very nice. Yo, mama. These turned out really good. I stuffed them with onion, garlic, ginger, enoki, bok choy, and carrot, and tofu. Main actress deserved an award. You still prefer the 79? 79 is very, very beautiful. I think, from what I've seen, at least in like still shots and trailers and clips of the movie so far, it seems like color palette and kind of visually really similar to the 1979 Nosferatu. I'm very interested. So I mean, I love the original 1922 movie. It's one of my favorites. Just one of my favorite movies in general. I mean, I like the '79 one too, of course. But man, I love how spooky the original one is. So I'm very curious. I'm curious to see if perhaps this modern version is maybe a little bit more overtly like spooky, like the first one is. The '79 one is spooky, but it's a little bit more dreamy and just kind of like ephemerally haunting. And I hope the new one brings some of the 20s scary vibe back. We'll see. 79 one's it is really good. It's been a long time since I've seen that one, honestly. I've watched it way less than the 22 Nosferatu, so I don't remember every detail of it nearly as much. What's up, the clone? How are you, dude? And Greenhouse, hello, hello. OG1 was able to grip you? Well, yeah, of course. Like, old movies, you shouldn't just count them as being good pieces of film just because they're old. You know? Looks good. The trailer does, or the trailers, I've seen a lot of them. They look very fucking rad. There's some very neat visual styles, and I've heard some like cool behind the scenes stuff. I'm really interested. Right. Everything going? Yes. I made sure I plugged my controller in this time. Not the dead controller, RIP. Being like the Defoe one from the 2000s. Yeah, but that's not like, I wouldn't really count that as a certified, like Nosferatu movie, I guess. Yeah, it's okay from what I remember. You know? I think someone brought it up not that long ago and I didn't even remember it existed. I'm like trying to think about it, I'm like, okay, I don't know. Maybe I haven't watched it. Maybe I'm getting it confused with another movie. Who fucking knows, dude? Oh, you just get yeah. I'm the same, Laura. Yeah. Usually, I have to be doing something else while watching a movie because I can't focus on a movie like I used to be able to. You still get a good laugh at Abbott and Costello. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, just because a piece of media is old doesn't mean it can't keep your attention. It's always been the point of like movies is to get your attention. Well, not always, you know, to be artistic and also to be attention grabbing. It's, you know, kind of in tandem point of movies. More spooky? Or it's definitely very spooky, but it's a lot more sexual. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Less interesting. Okay, so very different kind of, well, not very, very different. The original Nosferatus have always had the theme of romance and lust, but if they're taking that a step further, I'm very, very curious. I'm excited. I don't know when I'll see it. Again, maybe it'll be fucking years. I don't know. But I do envy everyone a little bit who did get to see it very recently. Wait, did I not uninstall? Okay, I thought I didn't uninstall Last Days of Lazarus. No, it's uninstalled. That fucking game, man. That fucking game. Silent Hill 2, where are you? Foreign films because they force you to focus. Yeah, you have to pay more attention so you can read the captions. Mm-hmm. It does. It's such a good combination, Cyrano, and we love to fucking see it. We do. We love to fucking see it. Speaking of love and horror, do you guys want to play the game? It's been a few weeks since I've played this, so you guys will have to forgive me while I gain my bearings in the game again. Surprisingly, I remember pretty vividly what I was doing last. We're in Dark South Vale, or Dark Silent Hill, nighttime, nightmare mode, and we're just exploring. We are fully exploring everything as we're following Laura along. We're exploring everything I can, and I'm kind of getting my ass kicked a little bit. We just got we just got to Neely's bar. After exploring like the diner area and that whole side. Sorry, got distracted. That whole side. So I'm gonna be. I don't want to go put my plate away, so I'm just going to be fucking smelling ponzu sauce the entire time we're playing Silent Hill 2 today. Zesty. Seasoned. One second. Yeah, so I fucking had a dream. So I was, I suppose, so looking forward to playing this game, amongst other life things that influenced my dream brain. I had this, I don't know, I remember having several different very short dreams, but I don't really remember the content of any of them other than like each one made me really anxious. And this one was not excluded from that. I had a dream where I booted up Silent Hill 2 Remake, and I only had like one save file for some reason. And it was like somehow corrupted. I loaded into the game and everything was bright and sunny and green. It's like, you know, like a regular person just visiting the town of Silent Hill, you know, as a tourist. It's very bright and sunny. I'm like, this isn't right. I didn't install any mods. And then and I started walking along and I got more and more anxious because all of the monsters, and I mean all of them everywhere, all of them respawned and they were all enclosing on my location. Every single one of them. And I was like, oh fuck, you're telling me I have to go through all of this again? I've spent so long meticulously killing enemies. No fucking way. And then they started clipping through things, and I kind of started clipping through things. Then Pyramid Head showed up, and there was like, I remember something about a chain link fence that I was trying to walk towards, and then all of a sudden Pyramid Head appeared behind it, and he walked through the chain link fence, and he started chasing me around the whole ass town, so then I couldn't even explore the town, and slowly my game started to chug along and completely break, and corrupted my entire computer. And all of my desktop icons were a little juicy, cute little drawing of a peach. Like, everything was changed to a little peach icon. And my background was entirely corrupted. And, like, I couldn't read any of the text, and my computer blue screened and, like, completely died. Like, I couldn't even turn on the computer anymore. I don't know. And my dream was I loaded up Silent Hill 2, it was a corrupted file somehow, and someone gave me a Silent Hill virus, and it broke my entire computer, and it made me so anxious and so scared. One Trap, thanks for the follow, dude. That's for you. Top tier dream, it was kind of scary. It was kind of scary, I won't lie, it made me super nervous. I had my heart racing at the prospect of my computer being totally bricked and also having to go through the whole game with monsters chasing me. Wild. This would not be the first Silent Hill 2 based stream I've had, and it would also not be the first corrupted video game file based stream I've had. I had another one where I was like I remember looking at my like game files, and I had one for Kudelka, I think. Except it was titled Night Song, if I remember correctly, which was not previously the title of the EXE. And I knew, I'm like, it's corrupted. Someone has hacked my system, and they put a mystery file next to my Kudelka file to trip me up. I remember that. The Silent Hill virus, you open up the game, yeah, and it just has the dog ending, James. Muscles glistening, flexing on every single surface, every texture. You don't remember anything about it other than being bored? I've had, not like boredom specifically, but I've had dreams where I only remember the feeling of it. Like, I'll have so many dreams in succession that I can't really remember anything other than how they made me feel. In this case, I remember having several dreams that all made me feel really anxious. Yeah, everything was a peach, dude. It was, I don't know why, that was so scary. The scary cursed peach all over my desktop with no background. And then nothing. Blackness, darkness. Need some peaches? I haven't had a peach in a long time. You might be right. You might be fucking right. I had a mandarin orange recently. I have a pear. I have a pear in the fridge. I gotta eat that before it goes bad. That's juicy. Juicy fruit. That's what the dream is telling you. Play more Silent Hill 2 Remake and eat more peaches. Got it, I'll call your mom. That's a good emo. Jesus Christ. See, I'm not the only one who has to unfortunately agree that Silent Hill 2 Remake James is a little... I'm glad Elvira agrees. Oh, well, that was unload. My other Silent Hill 2, specifically Silent Hill 2 dream, was, it wasn't even that long ago. They made like a, I don't know who they are, but they, made a kind of like replica theme park of the original Silent Hill 2, and it was really just a couple rooms that were mostly empty, but they had like the same flooring and wallpaper, and it felt like you were in like, you know, one of the empty apartment rooms or something. And at the end of this theme park, it was a really big empty room, kind of like the ending Pyramid Head boss fight room. And there were like weird rusty monkey bars everywhere that was holding up their merch, because it was the end of the theme park and it was also their gift shop, and there was like a life-size like wax models of like James and Pyramid Head. What, you don't like the Ducomp surprise? You don't like looking at urinals? Yeah, which urinal are you picking? Center one, so everyone feels embarrassed to stand next to me. Nah, beside one, so no one does stand next to me. Actually, strike that. No, I'm not even choosing a urinal. I'm going in the stall. I'm sorry, but if I were using those bathrooms, if I were a dude, if I were some fucking guy, rather, yeah, everyone, I'm a dude, we're all dudes. But if I were some fucking guy and I had to use a bathroom, I just straight up would refuse to use urinals. Why? For those of you, question, you don't have to give me too much information, but for those of you that use urinals, why? Why wouldn't you go use the stall? Isn't it, like, it lacks so much privacy. Is there a draw? Is it just so you can look at other people's dicks? Like, what is the pull to use the urinal? Other than using the stall? I really can't think of it any other reason other than you want to look at someone else's wiener. Or you want someone else to touch your wiener. There's no other reason. In a hurry. It takes 2 seconds to go into the stall and lock the door. I don't know. That's your reasoning, in a hurry? I don't know. I don't see how it's really any slower. I don't know, man. I'll say, hey Makasama. They have little walls. Yeah, but the walls aren't even that private. I know what you're talking about. I've seen them plenty of times. But they're not that private. A stall, you're completely boxed in. Far more private. Far more. Guess what? Somebody else is gonna walk behind you and then they get to see you standing there pissing? Great. Maybe they'll give you your fucking number. Your number, their number. Terrace, thank you for the lurk and the 7 fucking months. For 6 months in advance. Whoa, whoa, whoa. For 6 months in advance. Holy shit. So 7 total. Oh my god. God damn, holy shit, dude. Thank you so fucking much. Dekoyu. Thank you for the 6 months in advance with 7 total. Welcome back to the lunar cult. We do chant your name to the moonlight, and your blood. It's mild, but we appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you very much. Dekoyu. I only use a urinal to take a fat shit, as you should. As you fucking should. Oh, the fucking troughs. Ew, I hate that, dude. How? How? Why? Not the piss troughs. Not the fucking piss troughs. Mild spicy. Not piss troughs. Why? Just use a stall. Oh, I'm glad, Terrace. I'm glad you do, dude. Alright, we are in Neely's. Bar Neely's. Concerts, people to resort. Have you guys seen that one fucking picture? Wretched, by the way. It's the one photo of the urinal that is like completely overflowed, but for some reason, this establishment solution was to put like a giant clear plastic garbage bag and tie it over at like the piping, the metal piping, so it would encase the urinal. And that bag was filled with piss. It was sagging onto the floor and just filled with yellow liquid because I guess people kept on fucking using it. Have you seen that photo? I've seen it many times over the years. I don't know why. You see, poor Fury has seen it. Wretched. Why would you keep using it? Maybe it's the only urinal, in which case, are there no stalls? Go piss outside. God. Have the piss trough set up. Ugh. Ugh. He's not doing the gritty as a tummy. God, the sound... Yeah, the audio in here, the audio from the jukebox is still so heartbreaking. The sound of it. It's heartbreaking. Oh, we're not even that fucking injured. Jesus Christ, Jimmy. You can see the piss bag hanging in your mind. If you just Google piss bag urinal, I'm sure you'll find it. It's wretched. And there's something in it that looks like a giant piece of cheese. I don't know what that yellow piece of whatever was, but I remember it very vividly. Like how you can even see from the window here. Look, over here. You want to climb through there, which we already did. We already did. It was not a urinal cake. It was like a whole ass giant piece of sliced cheese. I don't know. So yeah, we went through that side little garage. We're just kind of yeah, we're trying to get to the letter and wrench over that side. So I think where that red smudge is probably where we're headed next. Urinal cheese? Yeah, I guess so. look at this once more before we go. God, it's just the best way I can describe the audio of the jukebox. It's just so heartbreaking. You can hear the music, the melancholy ephemeral music from so far away, but you can't hear the breath of death until you get into Neely's, and it adds so much to it, man. Stuff his toe lay down for 20 minutes. I'm dead. Yeah. Alright, so what do we how much shit do we have on us? Speaking of, let's take a look at this for no reason at all. You know what? To be fair, let's take a look at this. Also for no reason at all. Hello, why'd you do that? So we have 18 health drinks, 13 syringes, alright. And 32 shotgun, and like 79 or 89. I want to look at my control scheme. I wanted to look at the weapon change specifically, because I remember that map is up, but to change guns, yeah, handgun, rifle, shotgun's down. James died from sitting on his own balls at Bar Neely's. I'm actually so nervous to continue playing this. Like, I'm so excited, but equally as nervous. Oh, there's a very particular sound outside of the bar. That ringing? Huh. Yeah, so we've, if I remember correctly, kind of explored this entire area otherwise. So instead he wins. Exactly. I'll finish this game eventually, whenever I want. Because we had to go through the kind of like the garage area. Am I seeing the red square on the like ambulance all the way down the street? No, that's all the way over there. I don't know. Okay, I've already been over here. Broken window. Silent Hill Tavern. Same font and all. And trying to remember the enemy strats and really gaining my bearings again. I love that even on the Silent Hill Tavern, they also have a sign for the neighborhood cafe. Neighborhood cafe, stealing everyone's business. Pasting, not even pasting, nailing their chalkboard handwritten signs all across town. We've probably looked at a lot of this already, but because I haven't played in a few weeks, I just kind of want to slowly look again. Gain my bearings, memorize, you know. I think, oh, I haven't, do we have to go through the back door like we did before? Or am I going back outside? I actually don't know. We must, because I don't see any other way we can get up to where the American Cafe is. But I just want to make sure I... That's the dance company, right? That we came through originally? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Stuck in Woodside and you're too scared. Real. That over there. Oh, wait, did I explore that? Yeah, that's the Happy Burger. They secretly own every restaurant. God, it's so dark. God, yeah, that jukebox sound, man. Yeah, we've been over here where there's a mannequin that kicked my ass. Yeah, okay. Dance company that we came through. From Chata for New Year's? Fuck yeah. I should make horchata. You know what? think I'll make it this weekend, actually. I must have been... Yeah, because this, if you... across the way, you can see the diner, right? Yeah, that's what that orange glow is. I might have to make a horchata this weekend and go get a little bit of rum to put in it. I haven't made a homemade horchata in a really long time. You have very old Kraken. It's fine. It's alcohol, dude. Doesn't matter how old it is, unless it's like literally growing mold, it's fine. Yeah, I think we have to go through here. Love that you can see the red square just very clearly right here. Come and get me. Taking the site Silent Hill 2. Oh, wait, are you playing the original Silent Hill 2 for the first time, Gimmick Puppet? What do you mean me of all people are saying that to you? Yeah. I'm all against, unless something's bad, you don't throw it out or get rid of it. Like if it smells, looks, or tastes bad, then of course, get rid of it. But if it doesn't, then don't. And also, it's alcohol. It's a liquor. That doesn't really expire, doesn't really go bad. Kahlua, yum. Oh, no, you haven't played it. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean you're watching this taking in the sights, got it. First one was okay, but the second silent and more hillier. Is it? No, the first one's also pretty silent. I think this one's a little bit more cacophonous. I mean, wine becomes vinegar. Not like that. I'm saying, like, you're having a straight liquor, you're having a rum. If you have it for a few years, it's not going to go bad. It's meant to be kept for a really long time. It's fine, I promise. Which Silent Hill has the most hills? Downpour. Easily. Well, maybe Shattered Memories. Maybe. But I think Downpour. Because there's a lot more, like, environmental topography in those two games. Because you're kind of there are sections where you're wandering through the forest a little bit more. And in Downpour, especially before you get to the town after the bus crashes. And you have to go across all those mountain cliffs and you see all the slopes. And in Shattered Memories, you spend a lot of time looking at snow-sloped hills after the car crash as well. So it might be a toss-up, but I'm pretty sure Downpour. Also, it looks... I know the center of the square has always had this slow, swirling, watery-like texture, but it almost looks like it's growing in size. Oh, that was my radio, but it's just the jukebox. What once was... From Chota, or Pito was sadly, they were expired. Oh. Yeah, with like, kind of like cream liqueurs, they can go bad a little bit. But again, in general, if it smells fine, tastes fine, it's fine. Huh. In this open mailbox, there is a photo of a postcard, the back of one. Or no, it's the photo of like a scan of maybe a building layout. Looks like a hand-drawn building layout. You can see like where they've marked a couple doors and like halls. But it looks like it's drawn on the back of an old piece of paper, a postcard, and I think it's supposed to be a folded envelope with the letter on top of it, but they've applied this folded letter texture on top of an envelope or vice versa, so it looks like there was a small piece of paper on top of an envelope and they scanned that and then applied that to the texture of a folded letter. Because I can see the seal of the envelope, it's just a little awkward. Need to play the rest of it. Resi 4? Oh, the remake or the original? I haven't played the remake. I'm very behind on Resi remakes. Don't even ask me. Don't even ask me about the Resi remake. I hear something squeaking and squelching. Yes, I do. I hear something squelch. Oh, it's a bugaboo? Oh, this is prime real estate for a mannequin scare. OG, nice. Hopefully you're enjoying it. It's a good game. Let's see into the door is slightly ajar. Hate that. I see it crawling, and I also see a slurp. I was going to say, I heard something gulp. Not a slurper. Those aren't in this game. Lying figure. Look at it. It's acting like a slurper. How strange. Don't do it. Oh, look at it. Ass up. Laying in wait, slurping and glurping away. Everything here looks so damp. It's been cried on 15 times over. Your first beer? And it's beer from when you start high school? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, beer can go off. It's a little bit different, but like liquor is fine. But I mean, still, even beer, if it's like a sealed can, after a few years, yeah, fuck it, I'll drink it. Fine. Alcohol. Oh, there's a little niche here. I just don't want to get ambushed on like all sides. I'm trying to be really careful about this. Pans, lots of pans. Rope reels. Newspapers, wet tarps, aged in decay. The pierogi book! We found it again, the book of pierogi recipes. Fuck yeah, dude, screenshot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shout out to pierogi. Aw, even the phone has a little blanket. A grave shroud. Okay, I can hear it gulping. And the bug chittering. I want to go in there, but I feel like there's going to be a mannequin behind there, which would suck because then it would get the attention of that lying figure. Another toilet, sweet. No mannequins, please. Please, please. Okay. Ah, sorry, Jimbo. It's not full enough for you to stick your fist into. The bathroom of Neely's bar. Delicious. I will take that. Thank you very much. Health drink 19. Ooh, we love to see it. We love to fucking see it. Yeah, where's my Silent Hill themed pierogi recipe? I feel like this is setting me, like, I know there's an insect and a lying figure, but I feel like this is setting me up to get, like, ambushed further. Something about this. It feels like a... Yeah, I see you. I don't know, is that a health drink world record now? We got a health drink, well, not world record. Health drink personal record? It might be, I think it is, yeah. I think we're, yeah, still on record pace with our health drink and syringes here. I might drink a health drink, though. We're actually a little bit more injured than I thought, but... Okay. No, don't... Of course. Of course. So that's why. So they could make it run around the corner where there are other monsters, and then you have to contend with all of them. Hey, can you come over here before we alert the other guys? I love how the buildings really just do look like they're eaten away. Like, it doesn't make any sense for brick buildings to have this... He's scared of me, these metal bar underlays like this. but it makes it look like they have their own bones, their own skeletal structures that we're peering into as they decay. And gone. Now we are next to the American Cup. The nurse too, isn't it? Oh, that's cool. Nope. Stay down. Oh, don't get hasty! I said hasty, but that's not the word I meant. I thought you were still dead. I didn't think you were alive. I didn't think you were alive. Wet. You downloaded the remake for the Switch? Took you a while. Well, now when you finish the OG, you'll have it ripe and ready for you to go. Oh, the OG, not the remake. Never mind. Okay. Hey, Nate. Oh, this area. What? What, Snake? What? Thing looks drenched. The cold light. Yeah, I did the same to you, Snake. I still hear things. The fog is moving awfully fast, like the wind is whipping it around, like they are wisps calling us. Oh, you don't celebrate? Yeah, no, I don't either, no. No Boxing Day here, not a thing. There are bullets on the table. Yeah, I hear my radio, but is there something behind there? Is there something under that truck? Oh, another little bug. I don't want to run after the bug if I know it's going to run away, because the bugs will always lead you to another monster. They're very tricky like that. Or at least that's how I've kind of noticed the pattern in the game. Uh-huh. What the fuck? James, you idiot. James! James, you son of a bitch. R.I.P. Alright, so we know my current record for health drinks is 19. Man, normally when you shoot them in the knee, I mean, when they're hiding. So if they're already out and about and you shoot them in the knee, they usually will go down on their, they'll be stunned. They'll go down on their knees, LMAO, so you can hit them. But that one, I shot it in the knee. Sometimes when they're hiding, they don't. They'll just run. But it immediately came out and hit me. Like, no break, just smack. That's why it startled me so much, because I wasn't expecting it just to smack me. Oh, you have a paper cut, Jimmy? Paper cut? Okay, you want me to go that way. There's a little bug. There's got to be a lying figure under that truck. I'm not seeing one, though. Oh, since when does he do that? Huh. If I'm not aiming, will he still follow it with his eyes? I don't think he will. No, he doesn't. Oh, when it comes close enough, he looks at it. But if you were aiming while it's across your view... I don't remember that ever happening. He follows it with his gun. I wasn't moving my controller when that was happening. He does it. Look. Thank you. I had no idea. Alright, can you come over here now? Thank you. My radio's still going, though. Frosted glass bricks. That can happen, what, shooting them in the knee and they just get up and hit you anyway? God, the sound of the water flowing through the pipes almost sounds like someone hastily breathing. Sound of the dying streetlight. He said trick through the apartments because combat was giving you trouble. I mean, it's just a good... It's just good in general. It's good... Is that the bottom of the car? Is that a lying pig? I think it's the bottom of the car. It's just good practice. Whether or not the combat's giving you trouble just saves you on ammo, you know? Shooting the enemies in the knees first, or the, like, head. Yeah, Maria's fine. Nothing happened to her. She's okay. She's just resting in the hospital still, right? The hospital's taking care of her? You love the strategy, but you wanted to conserve even more. Okay, see, I do it to conserve ammo, right? I stun them, or I'll, like, do a shot in the head or the knees, and then I'll melee them. But I guess if you really, really want to conserve ammo, then you wouldn't use your gun for that at all. Yeah, there are plenty of nurses around to take care of her. I'm sure Maria's okay, right? You didn't think you would like Resi 4? Oh, really? What made you think you weren't going to like it? Just the fact that it was a little bit more action-y than horror? Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. It's so quiet now, just the rustling of the tarps. Not even the buzzing of a light. Oop! Are those shotgun shells? Oh, okay, we're back by the little garage area where we had to kind of... Is this where we... No. Is this where we had to run around with when the windstorm arrived originally? Yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah, in that little area, and then you ran to the apartment. The nurses are rough. Especially when they give you a super nurse. So far, at least, it seems like the only monster that has a super version is the nurse. There are no super versions really of the lying... I mean, you have the lying figures that puke extra and are a little bit more goopy, but they have about the same amount of health. There's nothing like they aren't really harder to fight. You just have to make sure you back up when they puke after you down them. But there are super nurses that take so long to fucking kill because they just have so much fucking health. They suck. And they hit hard too. They'll hit way harder than other nurses. Bro. Suck. Hey, Zug. Struck to you, too. Or not even struck, just sucked to you, too. How's it going, man? These ones are RNs. Yeah, back to the garage area. Well, first we're going to go entirely straight. This is making me really nervous because last time we were over here, boy did I get ganked during that storm before I realized I had to just run. You know? Oh shit, Zag! Paused the game. Thank you very much, dude. Welcoming in King of Gains to the Lunar Cult. You...
Big head.
Also wrong button. But King of Gains, you are now one of us by the hands of Zagabus. Welcome to the Lunar Cult. Ancient spirits sing your name as the cult sacrifices in your honor. Willkommen. Big head.
Big head, big head, big head.
Thank you very much, Zag. That's wicked kind. That for you. It's more or less not your kind of games. You like Pokemon. Oh, so you don't even really like horror games? And it was something good. It's good to try new things. Hell yeah. Yeah, encroaching upon this area has me really nervous. There's like a little door over there, and it looks like... Okay. There's not too much. Oh, it looks like it's a void. Okay, that. Oh, we've already been to the other side of this. That's why it's marked on the map like that. The same tangled wires on these garages. Mirroring each. Not even mirroring. They're just copied and pasted. Valid, honestly. That's what most of environmental decoration is. It's just copy and pasting the same environmental object about 50 times in one spot and then moving it around the map until it looks randomized and until it doesn't seem copy and pasted. It's true. It really is. So much fog emanating from this hole. It growls, it hungers. Yeah, Crab Stretchers is a cute little soul game. I've heard about that one. You like horror movies? You just don't play a lot of horror games then? It rumbles, it growls. Right, that's the way we go. Oh! Almost missed you. What you taking a photo of, Nate? Back to 19. We love to see it. I would have been so sad if I missed that. There's a certain, with that metal clanking sound that you hear, especially around the pits, the voids, it almost sounds like it's being stretched. Oh, whoa. Sorry, my camera lagged there. But it almost sounds like it's being, like, if you stretch, like, latex or rubber, but it's metal, it sounds like. Played RE4 Remake too many damn times. Still haven't played it myself, but I understand it's quite good. I haven't even finished RE2 Remake. When I said don't ask me how behind I am on Resi remakes, that's what I mean. I haven't even finished the first, or not, that's not the first remake. I haven't even finished RE2 Remake. I hear something shuffling around. Yeah, this whole place feels like it's underwater. Oh, fuck! You're kidding. James, why'd you do that? Oop, oop. Ooh. It made one. It wept after the tinny growl. It wept. Oh, fuck, dude. Hit me kind of hard. Shot it twice because I was afraid it was going to be one of the jumpy ones. We do kind of have super mannequins now. They can leap further, which suck. Oh, gee, thanks, Nate. Like, I knew there's. I hate when I can hear enemies in a building that you have to jump into because you can't try to shoot them in advance or anything. I might... Like, we're not that injured, but I feel like we're injured enough that I don't want to get in closed corners here, so I'm gonna heal. Like, we're about to be in close corners, and I just don't want to get my ass kicked. Okay, I definitely hear a nurse. The nurses somehow sound sloppier than the lying figures. Okay. We haven't played any Resident Evil games left? Okay, they gave me a little bit of a buffer with this, which is very nice, but I have a feeling nurses can go through those, but I haven't tested that out yet. Oh, she sounds so gnarly. I really, really want her to come over here so I can shoot her through the wall. I hear her walking, but I don't see her. Maybe I can start banging on the walls to get her attention. I need James to put the gun away, though. Oh, there's health care. Perfect. I just used one. And Almost like I hear a phone ringing. Do I? I do. There you are. Did I waste a lot of bullets there? Yep, but again, we're in... There's another. So this wasn't even the one that I was hearing. This wasn't even the one that I was hearing. They spawned that one in. Ah, you fuckers. Well, I was like, oh, that answers that. She climbs through the walls, but they spawned that one in. Damn. Okay. But I wasted extra bullets on her because she looked like one of the stronger ones and also tight quarters. Wait, something that looks cool here is the drippiness. It's kind of latex drip. Damn, girl, your coochie. Your coochie's quaking! The drippiness on her legs, you see coming from her head and all over across her whole body, though. The colors blend from her dress to her stockings, and it makes it look like the latex has melted all into one piece, and that's super cool. She's a little bit unique compared to some of the other ones, too. She has a bandage around her ankles and around her calf. Just really neat. I hear the phone ringing. I know. Okay, now if I can get the other one to come over here. Come here! Come on! Come here, nursey nurse! Not gonna happen? You didn't play them growing up, so they're always off your radar? I mean, I didn't play any growing up either. That doesn't mean shit. She's shy. I know Auto people. I hear you. Happy birthday. Oh, we have no choice. All right. Do I hear two? Shit. I was hoping... Fuck. This is going very badly. The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? James! There's a little bugaboo. That sucked! I really don't want to use a syringe. But I've been using so many health drinks. She hit me really, really hard multiple times. My rule is when we get to red that I use a health or a syringe, but my record. This fucking sucks. And I used a lot of ammo on her because, again, I was afraid of the tight quarters. I haven't played in a couple weeks, so you guys gotta give me a little grace here. I'm wasting ammo and health drinks, like, for... Oh, we're back in the laundromat. Okay. But I'm wasting resources, like, crazy here. Because I haven't played in so long, I'm a little bit off my game. Oh man, the glimmer from, I like the flare from that little red sign on the phone booth, or the little red light on the phone booth. Okay, I want to get that bug, but I feel like there's going to be a mannequin over here or something. Yep. No. Oh, yep. My radio's still going off, and it is indeed that phone that is ringing. Phew. Hey Martin, how's it going, dude? Haven't gone right. Yeah, exact. No time like the present. Highly recommend you start with the first remake. Honestly, even over. I mean, I'm always one for starting from the beginning of a series and starting from the OGs. However, RE1 Remake is like the quintessential like survival horror game. It really is. It's fantastic. I can't recommend playing that one first enough, really. And it gives you kind of a little bit better of an idea for all of the games, I feel like. So, like, you know what you're getting into not only with the original games, like 2 and 3, and 1 for that matter, but you kind of know more what you're in for with the modern games. I think it's just, like, a good one to start with. Well, you might as well start with the OG, sure. But if you're a little bit more weary of that, then, like, starting from the remake, I think it's a great spot. Hey, Slipknot guy, you got it for Christmas last night. Oh, hell yeah, enjoy. Man, yeah, I'm wasting resources. Like, how many, like, we've gone around the corner, and I've already used 2 health drinks and a syringe, and how many bullets? Nuts. I need to lock in, all right? This is ridiculous. Ah, okay. I was wondering. I think I hear the void growling outside. I was wondering if we would still find the heap of bloody clothing here in the machine. But the machine that it was previously in is now leaking with a mysterious fluid all over the floor, and it's full of nasty, fetid water and clothes. Interesting. I think it's this particular one, the second one here. I'm pretty sure. Is that phone ring driving you guys nuts yet? Gary in the Shadows, thanks for the follow and view. Is it driving you nuts yet? I love how you can just see it in the darkness. So very good. I love phones. Let me guess you can't get out the front door. That's why they give you the win. But phone! Look at that ray tracing. What are we doing? Nothing. We're not doing anything, Ed. Yeah, married is whatever you celebrate. Yeah, hopefully you had a good holiday, man. Hello, darkness. Remake HDs on Steam, yeah. It's very worth it. Even if that's not the one that you start with, I might argue that it's probably the best Resident Evil game. It's very good. Like I said, it's quintessential is like the best way to put it, you know? It's very much, like, you can see how many modern survival horror titles, especially in the indie scene, were inspired specifically by Resi 1 Remake. You want Grace? Go to church. Here require you to play perfectly. Oh, if I can't go to church, I'll burn to a quiff. Damn it. All right, Joe said I had to play perfectly and stop wasting resources and start locking the fuck in. I'm expecting one day to hop over one of these ledges and there to be like a lying figure or a nurse or something to grab my ankles. Or Laura something to fucking trip me. Hey there, this is Jimbo. Can't come to the phone right now because I'm busy finding my wife with comfort and love and care. Please leave a message after the beep. Yeah, the letter in wrench is leading us right to the call box. Not call box, payphone. Totally different thing. Interesting. I wonder if I can go to the other side of the street first. All the stoplights looking like menacing eyes peering at you. Yes, I was going to say, I have a feeling that they blocked this part off. They're making Dark South Vale, or Dark Silent Hill, really. Is this considered South Vale? Pretty linear. East side of South Vale, yeah. Pretty linear, and there's a little bit less to explore aimlessly than the original, so. Great Wall yawning. Ah! Whoa! What the fuck? Hello? You really like listening to a phone ring, Joe. What the hell? Joe, thank you so much for welcoming in 10 souls to the lunar cult. What in the fuck? And then the 3 bonus. Holy shit, dude. God damn, man. Dekoyu for welcoming in Tempest Sound, Miss Felony Rose, Vasive, Astro, Leon, Yarnum, Kitty Claw, Padre, Degradation, 404, and then by extension, Eggs, Tritboy, yeah, Eggs and Tritboy. Jesus Christ, holy fuck, man. 205 to what the fuck? Welcome in, all ye new souls. You are now one of us by the hands of Joe the Accountant. We have plenty of fresh cultists. Gather around the altar, all of you, for it is time for us to give fuck. I was distracted because you said I froze because the game's lagging. But it's time for us to give forth the frenzied offering of our hearts, of our blood, of our arcanum to the lot of you. Welcome in. Thank you very fucking much, Joe. Dekoyu. Yeah, I've been having some like camera freezes. I think it's just because of the game. Yeah, cause Joe fucking hexed my fucking stream. Thank you very much, man. What the hell, dude? Yeah, and then the 2 extra that got thrown, and they're doing like a little thingy right now. I guess Valorant is sponsoring it, where they add extra subs over 5, I think? Which is fucking nuts. So thank you. Look at that. Well, we gotta do a little ritual here. Thank you very much. What do you mean it's back? Wait, did the whole stream freeze? Oh, it didn't tell me that the entire stream froze. I thought you guys just meant my camera froze. Yeah, I'm not even getting any, like, notifications that anything dropped or I lost frames or anything. What the hell? You really did break it. What the fuck, Joe? Yeah, my bitrate's totally fine. Must have been something like especially on Twitch's end. You know, I've been having internet issues lately, but I'm showing nothing like I usually am when I'm having intermittent connection issues. Whole thing did freeze. Okay. Sorry about that. Damn. Here. If you guys haven't, make a little announcement. Refresh you. So you guys can catch up. You broke my stream, dog. And Angelic K, welcome in. Willkommen. Oh, we were in the bookstore. No, we weren't. That's where we are now, where we're looking at. We were in... Cafe. Oh, wow, it really didn't feel like the American Cafe. At all. No, we weren't. We were in the laundromat. What am I talking about? We were not in the cafe. This was the laundry. Cafe's on the other corner. I'm like, that doesn't seem right. Wish we could go into the bookstore again. Thing is on Twitch's end because you've seen it happen when people get subs. Interesting. I don't think that's ever really happened as a result. So you broke my stream on purpose, you fucker. Well, thank you very much, Joe. That's really kind. That's extremely... Oop. Sorry about that. That's really fucking generous. And I really, really appreciate the support. That's an insane amount total. I blame Valorant. Yeah, fucking blame Valorant. And thank them very much because they welcomed in new cultists. Also, to all of you new cultists, you can join the Discord, and if you connect your Twitch account, you will have access to the cultist-only voice and text channels where we talk about secret things and game secretly. But thank you again, that's really fucking kind, man. Little building. God, it feels like it gets darker and darker and darker. I have a feeling there won't really be any enemy. I thought that was a health drink for a second, that spray paint can. Because it has orange on it. I have a feeling they won't really put any enemies in this on this street because you're meant to go right to the phone. Or is that pink? It looked orange from far away. Need a million more dolmens than you thought. Yeah, I could. That's why I could never grind dolmens on my other characters to get to champion, because it was so monotonous. It drove me insane. I just did quests and dungeons. The first, your first dungeon quest of the day, the first, like, Undaunted, that you do, you know, in the daily dungeon find, you just do random, it gives you a lot of XP. I'd recommend doing that. But also, you can buy the XP potions, the Sigic Ambrosia, at Guild Traders. They're pretty cheap. They're only like 2,000 a potion. Only lasts 30 minutes, but it's still pretty cheap. So, I'd recommend that too. And Princess Wolf, thanks for the follow. Are you guys going insane yet? Do you hate me yet? What if we just never picked up the phone? I'm sure the game would catch up. Because this side of the street is open, seemingly. Yeah, this part of town looks so normal by comparison, doesn't it? I mean, it's decayed, it's ruined, but the other corner that we started in was it was even more decayed, industrial, otherworldly, supernatural. And this just looks like ruined, rotted buildings. You're not seeing that kind of, the supernatural skeleton of the building, you know, the metal grating underneath brick that makes no sense. The mass amount of tarps and tape and wire. It's just a very eerie street at night. P, here to corner. I don't know if I have that much in me, man. I'll pick it up in a second. Two eyes peering at us. Yeah, not raining. I didn't break these windows this time. That actually wasn't me. Oh shit, we can get to the pizza now, though. Fuck yes. Yes! Oh, 3 pizzas! Oh wait, those boxes already look opened. I don't see any pizza in there. Damn it, Eddie. Damn it. Boxes of tile. I just don't want to pick it up and have it enact a bunch of scenes. It won't let me properly explore, but I doubt that's the case. See you later, Nate. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Hello? Anyone there?
Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Interesting. I like how they segmented this. Key will let loose the abyss. And here's the wrench. I was wondering, I didn't see the wrench before. I don't even think it was here, actually, before. I don't think you could pick it up before you answered the phone. So I was wondering why there was cloth at the bottom of the payphone. And I thought how silly that is. They use the same attention cloth that they do on the windows and portals openings when the phone is ringing and glowing brightly. But it's so you don't miss the wrench. Nice and rusty. It'll do. Oh, I thought that was an open door for a second. I want to read. These in succession. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There is a letter and a wrench. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate, and the key will let loose the abyss. No thank you. I have everything I need. I have coffee and water. You didn't know payphones had time limits? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. You had to put in more quarters if you wanted to talk more. It's so quiet now. Aside from that low roar. Isn't that the band that did a whole bunch of music for Death Stranding? Forged steel, a simple tool found next to a payphone in Eastern South Vale. Also, we do still have the garage jack lever. I still don't know where to use it. If I am about to miss where to use it, yell at me. But only if I'm like walking away from it and totally, completely oblivious to where it goes, okay? Because I still don't know where to use it. But only if I like completely miss it and I walk past it or something. I don't know. We've held on to it for a very long time. I love the handwriting on those notes. Oh, look. It's so nice. Truth betrays people. You should know. Yeah, James, you should fucking know. So now, we need to go all the way to the park. And of course, we're going to take our sweet-ass time and explore everything else possible, but we know that the game will probably block us off from most things. Maybe it won't block us off from the Lucky Jade restaurant. Chairs still out here. Signs. Yeah, this is much more just like an abandoned, decayed ghost town, this side of it. Whereas the first section is very much akin to the other world of Brookhaven, right? Which was a little bit unexpected. I more expected the game to kind of look like this, which this is still more decayed than Silent Hill is originally. But I expected them to make some kind of more spooky change. But he's slowly transitioning away from it as he realizes the truth more. Interesting. Payphones in cursive? Oh god. If you're under 50, how are you even meant to play this game? I've never used a payphone, actually. I didn't break those windows. Well, maybe. I do remember looking at the vacuum because I thought, I believe it has a date on it. Oh no, it just has a 666 on it. I forgot. Cute. But the radio is what has the date. Yeah, 1985. I know a lot of people were trying to place, or trying to prove, based off of dates found in the game, on ephemera and appliances, that this is when the game takes place. But there are far too many dates. Like this old appliances radio, 85. There's an appliance that I think says like 89. There's calendars that say 91, etc. Who is Cthulhu? Thank you for the raid, dude. Who is Cthulhu? Good question. Some big guy, I think, who's wet. Wish I fucking knew. How was your stream? He's some kind of squid man, I think. I think I've heard a little bit about him. How was your stream? What were you up to? Something like Squidward? Mm-hmm. Something like that. Did I spell your username wrong? No. It's just not showing up for some reason. Doing some Skyrim, getting... Ooh, good luck. Every achievement in Skyrim? That's a doozy. Hell yeah, we love to see it, though. Very cozy game. Release! Navidad! It's Christmas. So fucking quiet. Oh, bullets. Yeah, get some rest, get some water, do whatever you need to do. I appreciate the raid nonetheless, man. Not even hearing my radio go off. It's just so quiet. That one's kind of easy to miss. It's tucked underneath the window. It's still, now it sounds like I'm hearing creatures clambering in some pipes that don't exist. Oh, Brookhaven Hospital Addiction Department. I was like, what does that say? Breakdown? Brookhaven Hospital Addiction Department Drug Addiction Recovery Hotline. And the number is completely obscured. I don't even think the number is on there originally. I can't even say it's obscured by weather, time, dirt, sun, etc. I just think it was never on there. Which might be a little telling to James. Sail. Ooh, we're lagging. I need to let it load a little bit. Yeah, breakdown. And he does a little... I can't make him shimmy like I can in the first person mod. Sail, sail, dresses, trousers, jackets, shirts, denims, pajamas. Ooh, and a health drink. Thank you. Sorry, we're closed. Oh, the hit sequel to Sorry, we're open. Two totally different games, by the way. Both good. We still need to finish Sorry, we're closed. We are in the middle of it currently. Aw, vintage, can I turn off my light? And, ooh, I can, but then wow, you can't see it. A vintage traveling makeup and sewing case. Very cool. I will take it. That was so very loud. Come on, I told him you're addicted to those little can. Yes. Nurse, help. I can't stop eating beanie weenies. I even drink the juice out of the can. Hey, Eddie. And Daryl Hart. How are you dudes? Well, we can go that way, I see. Yeah, God, it sounds like something's climbing around somewhere, which would be impossible. But climbing around like a metal vent or pipe would be impossible to hear like this. And it's very eerie, isn't it? The worst addiction, get it? What is that bottle? Is that seltzer water? American Cafe? That grinding metal noise. That is a seltzer bottle or a soda bottle, yeah. Can I have it? For fun. It really looks like it's placed so specific. I know it's inside of a cafe, so like, yeah, that makes sense, but it's placed so specifically in front of a window, like a lootable item, that it makes me think I'm supposed to grab it. And it's all shiny and blue. How curious of them to put it there. Sorry, we're open as a Resident Evil inspired one. Yeah. It's like zombies in a supermarket. I didn't break those ones. Back to Big J's. Okay. Well, I see that it's blocked in front of us here, I think. I'm seeing the big wall. Yes, I am. I just have to decide where I want to go first. Well, we're supposed to go to the park, so... Am I really facing? There we go. I'll face this way so I can orient myself on that. Probably have us turn the corner here, but... Almost too convenient for seltzer water to be there, right? Exactly. Why is it over there? What's it over there for? It looks so lootable. Look at that. What? Why? Is this supposed to be like some kind of Easter egg? Like, this is so specific. Like, sure, there are plenty of other things in shop windows, as we just saw. Vacuums and beauty items, clothing, whatever. It's there, oh, for his clown tricks, I see. But like, nothing else is in this window, just that bottle of seltzer water. There are really no monsters here? Not that I mind, it definitely adds to the ambience and the atmosphere, I'm just nervous. Wow, yeah, there are a lot of posters here for the drug hotline. That's like, what, the 4th one that we've seen? Very specific, isn't it? Oh yeah, it wants us to go that way. In due time. Nothing here for me? Really? Nothing hiding? Nothing in the bed of the truck? No? I'm doing alright, Gerald. I'm really excited to be back to streaming. Finally not on death's door. Holiday cleared up. I'm so stoked to be back. I've been so looking forward to just hanging out with you dudes and playing this game. Literally had a dream about it. Can't be too cautious. 30% off. Only 30. Looks like we might be able to go in here. Ah, the market again. I was going to say, this is the grocery, right? It's just this whole side of it where you were to enter originally is closed off. So it looks like maybe you can go into Big J's. We definitely go that way. Maybe we can get into this side building here. Let's see if we can go into the market. Probably locked, but I don't know. Oh! Ah! There's a lootable outside that makes me think we cannot enter. Right. Planet Junkies, apparently. I think it's more just like towards James. I think it's all very much speaking towards James's personality. Not even a mannequin over here, huh? Cold howling void. I really don't think there is anything. Lucky Jade. Yeah, yeah. And they... Yeah, he was an alcoholic and they kind of pushed that, personality point of his even further in the remake. There are multiple posters referencing it. There's a poster that, upon inspection... Oh yeah, in the American Cafe we need to go into. Upon inspection, reads differently than the actual poster itself and other little bits and bobs. But they're just going a little extra hard here. Around this area that's like restaurants and bars around every corner, they have the addiction posters everywhere. Bloober trolling us with seltzer water. Oh! There's a photo. Nope. And a lag. They're here. 10. Not the apartment buildings. Man, I love these. These are really beautiful photos. I love the way they look. Let's look. Yeah, taken hastily, candidly, everyone blurry. They're here. Somebody else? Waiting for friends, monsters, creatures, voices, family? Who knows? But each one feels like somebody else's memory. It's really neat. Grand Market. Where there is pierogi. There are dumplings and there's cheesecake in there. Oh, there's quite the light over there, pointing at something. Still can't go into Lucky Jade. I don't want to go that way just yet. Oh, okay, lag. So we came from that way, right? Yeah. Looks like we can go in there and in here. Actually, maybe we can't go in here. It's just nice and lit up. I'd rather be here. Me too, Daryl. Ah. With all the lights shining brightly on Cafe American really made me think we could enter here. Sorry, big J's only. Ah, arcade cabinets. For sale? 50% off of arcade cabinets? Oops. Damn. Nothing on this side? Yeah, I've never used a Polaroid. Cheesecakes? I haven't had cheesecake in a while. Yum. Fucking love cheesecake. Alright, now we'll go to Big J's and probably be ambushed. I'll be really surprised if there are no monsters here. Pleasantly. Very surprised. This place is busted wide open. God damn. Hello? My radio hasn't gone off. It's very quiet. We've been in here before. We've looked at all their little menus. Oh, you can't enter through the front door. Whoa, pink ketchup. Sweet. I know, I want to eat at this diner so badly. Menu, American dishes, open at all hours. I love American diner food. Hot sauce. Good meal, good deal. Everybody with Polaroid cameras and one's phones can take better pictures. Yeah, but there's a certain quality. Oh, your house specifically, yeah. But I love the quality of the photos that Polaroids take. And plus it's physically printed out, right? Already on you. And like I know they still make, Polaroid still makes little cameras and like Instax minis, etc. But I'd like a vintage Polaroid. Hey. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, record 21 health drinks, let's go! New record! I love how they have their menus so carefully displayed on like book stands like this. Every which way as it's their pride and joy. I don't think you should have whatever that. This looks like a chemical, detoxidine. Finest old Polish. Oh, Polish whiskey. I read it as Polish because I thought it was a shoe polish bottle because it was next to the chemicals. Okay, well at least you got some whiskey over here. Yum, Polish whiskey. But why the fuck? This looks like a chemical. I don't know, man. I mean, everything's a chemical, but should it be here? Murdy. Tiny little Murdy bottle. Yeah, drinking problem, yeah. If it looks abandoned, you would know they make good food. Yeah, it's usually how it goes. Aw, can't go into the kitchen? He's got a health drink. Little tea tin. And Polish whiskey in an absinthe bottle. Polish whiskey and it's just vodka and an empty bottle of Jack. Alright, yeah, back this way. Hope they give us another save point soon. Because, like, yeah, we can go all the way back to Neely's. It's just a pain in the fucking ass, as we'd have to go back through the laundry, through that whole area, and all the way back there. So hopefully maybe there'll be a save point in groovy music again. I have a feeling I don't like the sound that light's making at me. I have a feeling we're going to be encountering monsters again now. It's been far too quiet. There's far too many noises now. Things are starting to make more noise again, you know? What's this business next to the Lucky Jade? way. On the other side of the apartments again. Anxiety poster, release, Air International. Is this a tree stump or a garbage bag? Is that a tree stump? Oh my god, you poor thing, it is. Damn. Polish whiskey. Just in a drain cleaner bottle. Air International. Someone vandalized all these windows, and it wasn't me. I didn't do it. You want us to go over there and over there. Got it. Was this the baby store? Ah, the jewelers. The pet center. No tree here. Things in pretty nice condition. Hey, it says they're open. Let's go. We can get some cans of dog food. Your favorite, chat. You love it. Some eggy wags and some hash browns. Give me onion rings and a slice of pie and a coffee or a mocha and ooh, a big thick milkshake. Aha. Oh, that's kind of funny actually. Somebody already trashed this police car. All of the cars, sure, they looked abandoned and rusted, but none of their windows have been broken. We've had to break their windows. So this police car, the trunk is popped. Almost every window smashed and absolutely ruined. I thought that was blood. It's a raptor. I've never had Polish mead specifically, but I've had plenty of other meads. I fucking love mead. I really, really want to make myself. Oh no, this is the baby store. It's just the cop car has moved a little bit. I think it was in front of another baby store. Are there two? Because I remember I couldn't stop singing. Baby merchant, tots are us. I'll give you all the service and no damn fuss. Just give the baby merchant just a week or two. Ooh, I'll have your baby for you. It's thicker, more honey. Ooh, I am very curious. I have no clue how I'd even be able to procure some without brewing it myself. Sounds like it'd be very expensive to import, but I'm so curious. Transfuse your blood with that? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Don't worry, I didn't miss this. I was just exploring first. We're hiring! Part-time work available at Quiet Cocktails. Hell yeah. Thank you. Oh, back to 13 syringes, thank God. Can't believe I had to use one. I had to use far too many items. Dresses, blouses, skirts, bras, and jewelry, and ammo, thank you. Hangover fuel, yeah, if you drink too much of it. I feel like any kind of really sugary alcohol, if you drink too much, is way easier to get hungover. Or having a hangover from any kind of sugary alcoholic drinks is rough. It feels nasty. Try to explain to people how good it is, and I think it's what the Polish mead. It sounds lovely. It just glides in so it does. It's so easy to drink, but man, I don't know if you guys end up feeling like wickedly worse when you have really sugary alcoholic drinks. But it's definitely kind of I don't know how to describe it other than it leaves you feeling a little bit more grimy. Same day service, dry cleaners. Made some blueberry honey wine, yum. And they're waiting for the restock. That sounds lovely. There's a place that went out of business, unfortunately, and I'm so sad. I know other breweries make such flavors, but this one in particular was so good. They had a black currant mead. And shortly when the pandemic came into play, they went out of business. So I was never able to have that mead again. No other brewery bought them or anything. But, oh, it was so delicious. Haven't had one quite like it. Impressive. I do not remember this sign. Were we able to go here and explore this side before? Because I do. Impressive. Sugar makes extra work for your liver on top of alcohol. Yeah. It makes you feel a little yeah, fuzzy, or makes your teeth feel fuzzy is a good way to put it. But man, it's so good and I love it and I prefer it. I love my sugary drinks. We'll just do a number on you. Don't do that. I love the light filtering through the tree like that. The only tree, like, oh, well, we've seen these stumps, these fetid, rotting stumps, but the only living tree. I can see moss on it from here. That's so very cool. Lit up by the streetlight, guiding our way to Rosewater Park. The leaves gilded very similarly, and in one direction very similarly to what we saw carved on the the coin puzzle in the apartments originally. Leading our way into darkness, our last bit of light. It's very cool. Yeah, I know I've been in this area, but I don't remember. Stop. Don't remember seeing that sign. Why? Hate that. Hate that. I'd like a save point soon. Another one, because I'm not going all the way back to Neely's. I love groovy music. And that feels like a very particular pattern, doesn't it? Definitely need to go in here. But are there no items here? Oh, locked. Don't really think that will stop us at all. There's plenty of open windows, Jim. Jimmy. Oh, someone destroyed the groovy music band. No items? Nothing? Really? I just wanted to highlight this, saying, look, you've been over here before. Empty van. Discarded. Posters. A lot of their stuff is on the street, ripped and torn away. Little records remain. Ooh, lag. Almost looks like they hit the tree, doesn't it? And a real Harry Mason moment. Aha! Don't mind if I do. They're loading us back up on shotgun shells. There's the neighborhood cafe. Very quaint. We never get to enter. Do we get to enter it now? This is the cafe that's been stealing everyone else's business. Pasting their signs every which way. They have very dirty business practices, neighborhood cafe. Of course we don't get to enter. We don't get to see the seedy, illicit underbelly. Jesus. Okay, we gotta sit here for a second. Let everything load. Of neighborhood cafe. Better how awful the nasty tasting drinks left an even nastier smell and taste. So you just preferred the lingering sweetness. Valid. Either way, I'm going to drink it. Doesn't really matter, but I prefer tasty sweet drinks. Oi. Ready to kill it. Wait here for a second. A good couple of minutes while it loads. Also, if I didn't say hello, hey Garen, how's it going, man? You good? I like how we can see into the— this is a little bit unusual. We can see into the completely empty blank building. Like there's one wall that's brick, but the rest are textureless white. I feel like they probably meant to put the same kind of cloth and covering that they did everywhere, but they just didn't hear for some reason. Don't really know why. And here we are. Yeah, this is just so neat. Yeah. The only bit of life that we've seen. On this entire... since we've gotten to Dark Silent Hill. Dark South Vale. A golden tree, its leaves falling, a last little bit of life clinging on before the abyss. Love it. I hear something beyond the door already. And the door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Oh, sound change. Oh, I'm nervous. Okay, you know what? We've actually been live for a little over 2 hours, so... cliffhanger. I'm gonna take a break. I encourage you guys to get up and stretch. Grab a snack, etc. And I will see you dudes in a few minutes. Never had chicken and waffles. Not once. Sounds good. Just never had it. Not even a veggie version. But I imagine it'd be good with some, like, whoa. Oops. Some crispy, seitan. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so it even shows you how much you've explored on the map thumbnails. I don't know why I didn't realize that before. But the parts where, you know, it kind of watercolors, it grimes up, where you've explored, or where parts are void, impassable. It marks that on these as well. There is an odd amount of... For some reason, I don't know if it's just my controller and the D-pad's kind of sticky, but I have to press it a couple times to get the scroll going from left to right, but with my stick it's no problem. You had the best chicken and waffles in Memphis, and it was not. Damn. Damn. It's really good. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds like it would. Yeah, I think you guys were talking about honey before. It sounds like it'd be great with spicy honey. With some hot honey. That sounds lovely. I might have to make it with some crispy seitan and some waffles and some spicy honey. Or spicy maple. But I think it'd be really good with honey. Alright, are we ready to enter the door that wakes in darkness? Of course, we're going to go all the way down the opposite side, which I'm sure it won't let me. I'm sure there will be an impassable wall. You've never had it proper? You had it at a casino. Interesting. Ah, Red Square, my beloved. Oh, wow. Opening into this yawning... This yawning space. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Ooh, I just realized what's coming up. Mandarin time? I heard that. It did that before in the other tunnel as well, actually. The tunnel when we were entering Nightmare South Vale, from wherever we were before, in that tunnel of darkness, before it opened out into the street, there was a spot where it made that breathy gasp cry, very short. And it happened here as well. God, the sky is impossibly dark. It is like we're underwater, crushed by the weight of the sea or our sins. But that time, when the whisper, or the cry happened, my controller vibrated very, very, very slightly. But this is a newer controller. The Tunnel of Love. Oh, I'm so nervous but excited. Because I know we're gonna have to book it, but I want to see the mandarins. Ooh, wet garbage. Yum. No, no mannequins here. I'll piss myself if they put mannequins in here. Oh, what do I do? I want to save over any of these. I guess I'll save over... Because this is at the very beginning of Brookhaven, I think. This is at the end. We have one in Heaven tonight. I guess I'll save over Jack's and save. That's not that far away from the Pete's Bolorama save. Actually, no, let's save over Bolorama. Oh, I hate that. I like having my old legacy saves. Yeah, wait, it does look like the swirling center of it is growing even more. I see the texture swirling all the way out to the edges now. Oh god. Wait, before I go. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Wait, there is nowhere else to explore over here. I got confused. Okay, never mind. We can go. But before I go, there is nowhere in this area where I was supposed to use the garage jack lever, right? We're good. I assume not, because I was pretty thorough and there isn't really a lot to explore in this area, so... Okay, good. Thank you. You made peppermint tea? Yum. I love peppermint tea. Okay. Here we go. Meat shield. Welcome in. Oh, that opens so slowly, methodically. Ever listen to Die Mannequin? No. Is it D Mannequin or Die Mannequin? What kind of music do they do? Oh, and we are really entering the void. They were right. The void shall escape. And enter into us. It's a huge train tunnel. Ooh, I'm nervous, okay. God, it's dark. Is it Mandarin time? Moldy shopping bags. Oh, it is thrumming. God, it is just pitch. Decay and rot. And deathly humming silence. Alt rock? I've never heard of him. Sounds like we're underwater. I don't know why I'm looking at my map. I'm just nervous. Alright. Are we ready, chat? Oh, you have fog right now, Aura? Hell yeah. Jealous. I was wondering when the grading would show up. Oh man. It's a good thing we just saved. Because I want to stop to look at them and I think they're gonna kick my ass. Oh, I knew my footsteps would resound. Unless they're doing the invisible thing again. Oh my god, look! Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo! That didn't hit me at all, right? No, thank god, I'm far enough away. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, we're getting a little bit of lag. Oh, let me pause. Sorry, I know, horrible time to pause, but I don't want to lag through this and then get ganked. Okay, so instead of doing... So originally, the, I think it was the mannequins, not the closers. Or, sorry, mandarins, not the closers, I think. Don't quote me on that, though. They had an unused animation where they would reach and climb up, and they had a spike that would come out of, like, the mouth on their hand. So instead of that, they have this umbilical, like, tendril that they spit out at you. Gnarly. And then the stun is kind of similar to the what you fuck fight? Abstract Daddy fight. Or not Abstract Daddy. You know, the other fight. You know. And are they just doing the one instead of both of them this time? And the text, the coloring on them is different instead of the umbilical tendrils stage name. Instead of doing the all over, they kind of have this like mottled kind of brown, fleshy, rusty kind of look. They have this kind of blue tone burlap on most of them, and then they have a very pink raw flesh on the end of their hands, where you can very clearly see the mouths that are opening up. I want to look at it again. I don't think it'll come this far. I can just hear it clambering in the dark. I want to look at it again because I know we're going to have to run. So I want it to... Come over here. Oh, it's wet. Yeah. God, you really hear it way before you see it. It sounds so much closer than it is, huh? Oh, James is nervous. You hear him? Where'd it go? Oh, and you hear that other sound? Like it sounds like it's right beneath you. But you do not see it. Oh, you hear that clicking as well. Like, wow, you really cannot see it at all. Alright, I think we just need to run. Yeah, he's even looking down, like there's something to look at. I can't see shit. Okay. I love it. I want to look at it more, but I think we gotta go, you know? Okay, let's go. Oh, there's not a corner here like I thought there was. Just follow the side of the wall so I can see what I'm doing. Hi. Are they just going to do the one? Nope, there are definitely multiple. Hey. Not a good time to lag. Not a good time to lag, can we not? There you are! Oh, look! Oh. I don't want to get umbilicaled. Ah, oh, look at, yeah, the mouths, the lips, and the end of their hands. They look like they're about to speak. No, thank you. So it looks like there's another way to go that way, but I have a feeling it's just going to be a dead end. This is clearly the way you're supposed to go, but I'm so curious. Like, it's a way to get you lost, I have a feeling. Oh, no, there's not. Okay, this is just the end. Never mind, dang. And it walks away. Yeah, the color contrast is much different. Makes it much more easy to see their nasty little mouths in the darkness. Yeah, fleshlight feet. Still hear them clambering. It's like in the walls right next to us now. So cool. Why did you do that? Hope they give us another save point soon, because yes, while I'm sure we could go all the way back up here and save right there, we'll probably get an autosave when we go into the park or something. Stop pussyfooting around! We didn't get hit. And we got really good looks at them, I think. Will you touch the cum knob? No, I will not, apparently. And here we are. Oh, we have so much more of a blue tone. Like the moonlight is just barely peeking through. The cum knob. Look at it. It's so cummy. Look at this. All that we've explored before. Wait. Okay. I was like, wait a second, this map looks so clean. It's not like the nightmare map. This is the east side of South Vale. Yeah. Because it's not anymore. Yeah, we were just by the Grand Market and the American... Oh, so we're not in the other world anymore. I was gonna say, wait a second, this isn't the map I just had in my hands. Ah. It's like, wait, this is from before. So that before you even get here kind of signifies, yeah, that was your transition from the other world, so it mentioned that you're opening up the abyss. It's back to a harsh reality. Like, sure, the other world is scary and symbolic, but it is almost a distraction to the real world and what you did in reality. And it threw us back in here into this abyss area. Interesting. I had to double check my maps because I wanted to see the thumbnails again to see like where we've been, where the abysses were, etc. And then I realized we only have one map of this area. And yeah, it's definitely... So now we're just in nighttime Silent Hill again, not like the original, not like other world nightmare Silent Hill. So it seems like I could very well be wrong, but it almost seems like each section they want to do half and half. They want to do like real world, other world, right? I mean, that's what we've had so far. They did real world, other world in the apartments. They did real world, other world here in the town of Silent Hill. Of course, in the hospital. So I wonder if they're just gonna kind of do that in every section. I guess they didn't do it in like the theater / Pete's Bolorama, but that's kind of in the town. Watched Home Alone earlier. Nice. Hey, Villain J, how's it going, man? A branch fallen. You think Maria's here waiting for us? You think she got out of the hospital okay? Somebody else has been here. But while we're not in the other world, we're not safe from monsters. We know that. Moonlight barely casting glow upon all the leaves. Now, originally, there are definitely nurses in this area. I wonder if this will still be a quiet area or if they'll include monsters. It's a little bit more overgrown, more algae and age, but not too much. The thing I love about the light source that they've included here that, you know, of course you might think is moonlight. You could say, okay, it's too cloudy and too foggy to really see the moon, but it's still casting a bright light. But it looks so much like we're underwater and we're staring up at the light from above, right? We even have the dust particles in the air that kind of look like sea dust and this blue, hazy glow. It really feels so much like we're at the bottom of a lake looking up. That's very interesting. Okay, it's that way. Well, I want to go everywhere. So which way should I go first? Let's go straight first. Still need to buy this? It's very good. Yeah, look at all these vines overgrown. Oh, chef's kiss. Love it. Every surface covered with algae and moss. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love to be in the other world to deal with your bullshit? Suplexing your problems? I don't think it's that easy, man. It sounds like it'd be really stinky. I don't think I want to stay around in the other world for too long. That shit smells. Literally, there's shit there everywhere. It's just, oh my god, the remake is full of poop. Everywhere, every corner, feces. Fountain, now completely overgrown. Leafy tendrils. Yeah, I hope Maria's doing okay. Surely Nothing happened. Surely she didn't die. Right? She's not dead, right? Right? Yeah, just seeing the dust floating in this cold blue light, it feels so much like we're underwater. I know we can go this way too. Just gotta fully explore. Being able to physically beat the shit out of your problem could be easier than actually fixing them. Not for me, dude. I'm a weakling. Does it say anything different? Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. We're starting to be able to see clouds now. Nearly broke your tailbone. Oh shit, man, what happened? We say nearly, so I hope you're okay. You're doing alright now. Rosewater Park. We can't go to the docks. Oh, our light made the viewfinder of a head come into view, and I thought it was like a ghost. Ephemerally. What's the word I'm looking for? Materializing in front of us. So quiet. I love that they made this side of the street so very, very quiet. The only loud, scary section was the mandarins in the abyss, and then it opens you back up. Quiet part. Oh, the hat is still here, yeah. The brochure, the shopping bag. It's still here. It's so funny now that we can see it with a little bit more, like, higher contrast colors because it's dark out, I guess. Less fog to obscure us. We can see that photo of Neely's bar on the bottom and how bright and sunny it is. Some clouds. It's cute. We know what a loft is. But damn, though. Fell from 7 feet. Oof, 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 oof. That's rough. Yeah, I'm sure that still fucking hurts, man. Glad you didn't break anything, though. Oh, that sounds wretched. Nope. Got stuck on something. Yeah, it's just quiet now. It's eerie. I'd like to say it's peaceful, but Silent Hill's just eerie, you know? With how quiet it is. Gives us time to reflect. We go up this way and around. Jinkies. We technically haven't been over here yet. Even though it just all loops around, I'm well aware I just want to walk over there for posterity, you know? Beautiful balustrades. The other gate. The harp on it. Lovely. What did you do? I always love when people, as a catastrophe happens, they ask, what'd you do? Why'd you do that? For fun, dude. Just wanted to have a laugh. Now we've looped back around to this statue. This feels in the darkness more labyrinthian, doesn't it? We have to wait. We gotta get over to that side. I think we need that side is closed off. The side with the docks. Oh no, we can't go. Are we meant to go? We are meant to go through the. Jesus. Very good timing, just as soon as I press my hand to open the gates. Fuck me, dude. That scared me. Whew, all kids out. Thank you very much for the biddies, man. Great timing. That you. Thanks for the titty bitties. How's it going? How's it going, all kids? How was your holiday? What'd you do? Fuck. Oi, oi, oi. We're doing alright. Scared you too was a little bit delayed. Oh yeah, it's loud.
Is this game scary?
It's about as scary, as Garfield Kart. And that game's really scary, so if that puts it into perspective for you, yes. We must fight the Berserker Leviathan in Rosewater Park. I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised if there was some giant serpent swimming through the sky right now. It really looks like we're looking at, looking above at the sky from the bottom of the lake. So if I go this way, it's kind of the opposite way, so I want to go this way first. Oh, the roses. Still here. Was her head always missing? I can't remember, actually. Me and she. I feel like if by looking at this specifically, it might change your ending. Like that might influence like Maria ending or something. I can't. No, this didn't have a head before. No. It was pretty chill. Time for yourself. Yeah, I had a super chill holiday as well. Just gaming and chilling. What you playing? I'm glad I just got some time to play games and relax. What's scarier, original or remake? The remake is definitely scarier. I mean, the first is true. The first has so much atmosphere, and it is still scary. But the second one, I reckon, there's a lot more anxiety and tenseness, provided by like some audio design choices and especially combat. Really, like it makes you very anxious because it's much more intense. So I say that this is scarier than the original. How's it going, Vaughn? I don't think she did have a head before, and I remarked upon the very obvious symbolism of a statue here. You have multiple ways. I mean, you have Mary and Laura. You have the faceless woman. Not only faceless because we like look at how James took care of Mary, smothered her, pillow completely over her face. So that's exactly kind of where it would have been placed, but also a depersonalization of her. She was no longer Mary. She was a monster. Not even able to see her face. So no head joke. Kind of remote. Yeah, I think we can do. There's a small pond here. We can just barely hear the water. I think we made some kind of joke to that effect. But then, yeah, even in the statue, we still have the young girl looking directly up at her, still seeing her as human, still seeing her personalized. James doesn't, Again, very. Where's the water? Very much Laura looking up at her. Pink petals, very good. Love the mood and atmosphere. You doing good? Oh yeah, I'm feeling so much better now. I still have some aftermath, but nothing that bad. Feeling so much better. It was rough. That's the most sick I'd been in quite some time. And that took me out for a little over a week. I'm glad to be back. So very quiet. Did we come back to the beginning, or is this the other side? Oh, we're still in the center. This leads to the docks. Which, no, we cannot get into. It's so funny, we cannot hear the lake. No lapping, no water trickling, nothing. The ice cream stand is still here. Yippee! You do hear the small pond, though, rippling. Sweet. I want toffee, mocha chip, and mint chocolate chip, and raspberry chip. I want all the chips, please. I haven't had ice cream in a while. Well, I can't say a while. I actually did have some when I was sick. I had some ice cream. I had, like a praline ice cream, I think. Or no, it was an almond ice cream. It was like an almond brittle ice cream, but it tasted like praline ice cream to me, which isn't my favorite. So it was okay. Ice cream at gunpoint. Give it to me now. It was okay. The texture of it was really lovely, but the flavor for my taste was eh. So it really has not been long since I've had ice cream. It's been very recent. But I want some now. Sprinkles. Oh man, I haven't had sprinkles on ice cream in a very long time. Oh, one dim street light or lamp. Oh, that wasn't Angela? I thought you were a statue. I was going to say, wait, that statue wasn't there before, and then I realized that's Angela looking up at the statue of the woman.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama? She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
That was really interesting. And then it's still just so quiet. I mean, yeah, the opening, saying she's not here. James doesn't know. He has to ask because he doesn't know if she's talking about her mother or Mary. Like, she might know something. But her implying, just becoming more and more uncomfortable with James around as he reveals more and more that what he's seeing here and what he's experiencing here is not what she is, and that makes him seem more like a threat to her. But then as soon as he mentions the little girl, right? Not only is that, like, I mean, it's a clear trigger for Angela, probably for multiple reasons, but from, like, at least James's standpoint, probably. Or at least how they interact with each other, as in, like, she totally doesn't exist even to Angela. And that kind of furthers why that would make her, why would make Angela nervous, because he's seeing things that are not there and that he could be threat, but also because it reminds, I at least for me, just with how long it took her to respond, with how just quiet everything was, with the pausing, she thinks that she's probably the little girl running around this town, not as in, like, a self-centered way, but that's just what she feels like. She still feels like this little girl being hunted down by a man. It reminds her of herself. At least to me, that's what it kind of seemed like. It was a very clear, like, trigger for Angela, and it was really, like, sad to see that unfold. Oh, there was supposed to be music there? I thought it was supposed to be that, like, just dead silent. Watch the scene again with the soundtrack? Well, I can try reloading. I don't know if closing the game would help. Yeah, it's very, very quiet. I didn't know there was supposed to be music there. Yeah, the silence kind of added to it in a way. I remember seeing it with music too. I'm assuming it gave us, I didn't pay attention, but I'm assuming it gave us an autosave when we hit Rosewater. If not, right, it's just like, we know we just got that save in the tunnel, so we could just run through this area. But I can try reloading. I don't know if that'll fix it. I'll try restarting the game too. Maybe we can get out of here. What did James mean by this? Yeah, so that's also something interesting, is, yeah, he said get out of here like it's a place that you need to escape from. And she was so confused, maybe because, what do you mean? It's just a town, you just take the road. Or, as in, you can't ever really leave. Or that she knows that she won't be leaving either, that this is the end for her. And it can be all of those, you know. That was an interesting little scene. The autosaves? Okay, there is an autosave literally right here. Yeah, I'm gonna exit the whole game here and see if it plays the music. Oh, right, Poor Fury, right, yeah, the same audio sample that's in Piglet's Big Game. It almost makes me think that they patched it to get rid of it because it became too much of a meme and they didn't want that, despite the fact that this game uses many audio samples. And there's nothing wrong with that, but it almost makes me think that they removed it intentionally instead of replacing it. It's a little bit too much of a coincidence, you know what I mean? I'm relaunching the game. Always on the wrong monitor. Yes, what? Compiling shaders. Warning. Hopefully, I would assume that this would be before the cutscene. Oh, it's after? Okay, I'll reload to the tunnel. If that doesn't work, we can, like, watch a YouTube video? I don't know why I went to the main menu instead of just loading. So we'll have to run through the tunnel again. But it will be very quick this time since we literally just have to run and go down the... go around the corner and down the stairs, and then since we already explored most of, at least, the park now, we can just run right to the objective. Oh. Barry turned around. Where am I going? Not this way. Yes, this way. Wait. Not this way. What am I doing? Warning! This game contains scenes. It might still not work. Again, it's so much of a coincidence that I feel like they removed it on purpose because it became far too much of a meme. Hi! Ooh, it's so dark. Only two, I think, in this whole area. Yeah. Just the two. I think there are far more in the original. The cum knob returns. Wonder why it does the radio and light flickering here. I'm being warned! Yeah, James breaking the game. But I was wondering why the gate was still wide open, and now we know. Angela. Yeah, she really looked so statuesque standing in the moonlight, didn't she? Staring up at the same statue where Maria told us the story, right? And no, or did she tell us that story at the, by the roses? I think it was at this one. Hey, where is it? Okay, this way, right? There's the ice cream. Oh, I went the wrong way. Wait. Yeah. There's the ice cream. That's my frame of reference. This way. Right, just barely illuminated by the streetlight. We'll see if we get music.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James. My mama. She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
The music does add a lot to the scene. I mean, the silence is definitely something as well, but yeah, the music adds a lot. Yeah, if you guys are behind, a while ago, I say a while ago, pretty recently, a couple weeks ago, a few weeks ago, they discovered that that sound in this song is a widely available sample that was also happened to be used in Piglet's Big Game during one small section. And it became such a huge meme. So much of a meme, in fact, that it skyrocketed the price of Piglet's Big Game. And now it is an expensive PS2 title for some reason. Yeah, there's so much in that scene. It is incredibly heartbreaking when he mentions, have you seen a little girl? And there's a moment where she thinks it's still her. It might as well be, you know? That's who she's still stuck as. Yeah, there's a lot in that scene that's really heartbreaking. She knows that it's not that her mom doesn't want to see her, she just knows she'd rather tell him that than admit that her mother is no longer there, as in, like, alive. Because it might as well be the same to her that she is unwanted as she is dead. And then, yeah, in the beginning, she is so shocked that anyone could possibly be happy to see her. And as soon as she realizes that it's not really the fact that you get to see herself, Angela, it's just the fact that it's another living person, could be anyone, that he's happy to see that's alive. Immediately disappointed, and that snaps her back to past memories and what happened to her, which is really heartbreaking. James shouldn't touch people. Yeah, he didn't learn his lesson the first 1 or 2 times when Angela started to get really nervous and he reaches his hand out to touch her. Like, James, this has happened multiple times. Why would you try to touch someone who's obviously, like, immediately getting freaked out and nervous? I know for some people it's an empathy thing, but you are some random dude to her. That's not occurring to you. You're some random fucking creep who's seeing things that she's not, who is obviously a threat to her. And you're like, let me try to touch you, random woman. He's a tactile person, yeah. Your favorite scene from the... It was very beautifully done. I loved the inclusion of it. I am very glad... I was so nervous to, like, how they would handle Angela. And they've handled it really well so far, and it's... I just keep saying heartbreaking over and over again, but it really is. I don't want to get into it too much, because I'll start crying. But they represented her very well, I think, so far. With Eddie, he doesn't care, but with Angela, he wants her to come with him. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, though, I think he sees this young girl. She's a girl alone and clearly suffering, and he wants to help, whereas Eddie's like, yeah, fucking whatever. I probably killed a guy. Who knows? And he's kind of more indignant. You think your mind's made up about a scene, and then Laura adds something to it that you didn't consider. Hell yeah, yeah. I mean, that can imply that even Angela can't see Laura, you know? That scene. Ooh. My coffee is hot. Shoulder tap is... yeah, unless it's a shoulder tap with a pipe. Instead of behind the statue now, we will dig in front of it. Let me read the inscription again. I can from here. Victim of persecution by the Christians, Jennifer Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. If I remember correctly, this is the same statue where Maria told her story about the woman awaiting her love in the lighthouse, which is a kind of reflection of James's story here. But her staring up at it, Angela staring up at it so patiently, as if praying to a saint, or as if hoping, wondering if someone could ever love her that much. It's just gonna make me cry, saying that out loud. Oof, that's gonna make me cry. And I mean, she like kind of said that, or implied that directly in that cutscene too, but just like combined with what she was looking at. It's very sad. How interesting. Yeah, that too. Yeah, almost like a matron saint-like figure. Yeah, reminds her of her mother. Well, yeah, the fact that they made it ever watching and whispering, like there is something to be said about watching and kind of mentally half praying to it. Is Maria a lesbian? Maria? There's nothing that implies that, no. Maria exists for James, unfortunately, so there's nothing that would imply that, no. Yeah. Hey, has a little girl called you fart face recently? What are you talking about? Get away from me! That's like a partial key, or it's like a wrench key. My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. Made me uneasy to bear such a thing near. Wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. She was waiting for a woman. Maria was telling us a story about the woman in the statue, about the legend, the town legend about who the woman in the statue is. She was waiting for her lover, a man, to like come across the sea or whatever, and she died. Is this written by the insane doctor director? Are all these and the notes leading us here? Is that as well? I didn't even think about that. Are they, at least in the remake, trying to connect this all as one person leaving us this? I'll have to compare handwriting. We'll look at our notes here in a second. Historical Society key. What an interesting key. It's like, it's missing the emblem from the top, huh? I don't think this will go in our notes, but I believe, yeah, that's the same handwriting, isn't it? And it says that they're patient. So, which are the same two notes as, the same handwriting as this and this, right? But these are all written with a typewriter, so we can't say for certain, right? Could just be a doctor from Brookhaven, right? Oh, well, there's this. Oh, this is found in the director's office, and this kind of looks like the same handwriting. Yeah. Yeah, the ghost doctor. Yeah, I didn't, even in the original, I never assumed that they were all from the same person. I'm only now, just because of, like, the handwriting similarities and just how it's all been a little bit more linear in the remake, realizing, oh, these are all from one guy, which would make sense because, yeah, the ghost doctor, the director, who seemingly used his patience to cross over into the other world permanently and his soul lost forever, but he's still somehow able to communicate. He has been the only lost soul that has been able to, like, directly communicate to James in multiple ways. And I didn't really put that together until now. In the original, despite how many times I played it, I never realized that, yeah, they were from, yeah, the doctor. That is a very hole-shaped hole, James. James, I got to admit. How... Leave it to fucking James to dig the perfect fucking circular hole out of the ground. Are you kidding me? The ghost doctor also solves crime and is in the name. No. He creates crime. He's a bad person. He abused his patients for the sake of his experimentation in order to use them as keys to open up some kind of soul crossing. The hole is hole-shaped. Well, look how hole-shaped it is, dude. It's so circular. Oh, one of the post diggers. Yeah, where'd he get one of those? How'd he even do that? We don't have a shovel. He dig that up with his hands? Just gently. It's like, I'm gonna make the perfect circle, drew it in with his fingers and carefully. Yeah, how did that box... I guess it could have been at an angle, not flat. James the Hole Master. Alright, you can put your gun away now. Now to the Historical Society. Oh, man. Yeah, most of the street is completely blocked off, so we're not going to be able to explore the streets to, like Arundel and Cats, etc., all completely blocked off. Unless we can go down Nathan to the other side and go around to that save in front of the Baldwin Mansion. That would be interesting. Melon baller at all times. Because he's balling. Yeah, I'm going to explore as much as I can, but from Rosewater, so much of it's blocked. I wonder if it'll let us back into the theater. Probably not. We'll see, though. Yeah, now comes further exploration, and then we go to the Historical Society. Maybe we'll be able to use the jack. Maybe we'll be able to jack off in the theater, chat. Yippee! I'm curious. I assume not, but after that cutscene. Nothing else here, right? Are any of the... Chessboard. Are any of the doors to the docks unlocked now? Finally, we get to jack off! Yes! Can't wait to jack off at the bowling alley. I've always wanted to do that. Doctors and abusing patients to make some supernatural discovery. It is quite the trope, yeah.
I hate bowling.
But I hate bowling. I hate it so much I'm gonna jack off. Now this gate is open. Thank you guys, by the way, for letting me know about the the broken audio. I would have completely missed it. I'm glad it was as easy of a fix as just restarting the game. Oh man. Oh, this is a lovely song. It starts like wistful memory and then it has a bittersweetness. So very good. It sounded like your alarm. Yeah, and then you have that crashing... Yeah, that bitterness. How very good. Professor Wednesday, thanks for the follows, dude. Or follow. Yeah, thanks for following more than once. Thank you for the follow, Dick. Oh, what a good track. And they get... Oh, because... Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're more emotionally involved. But I would argue that science isn't completely emotionless. But that is an interesting point, the way how they at least portray it in, like, stereotypes in media, yeah. 1 second. The feeling of being lost. Aimlessly moving. Yeah. I think, as much as I love the original, I think the remake definitely, like you said, nails being lost, feeling like you're on this aimless quest, like everything is distracting you from your final goal of finding Mary. But also, I think it kind of does the feeling of sadness and heartbreak a little better, actually. The first one deals so well with crushing guilt and, like, depersonalization and then harsh, cold realization. But this one is a little bit more empathetic and, dare I say, a little bit more romantic in that regard, in a melancholy way. So that feeling of despondence and heartbreak is a little bit stronger here, I think. I mean, we're not only seeing more empathy from James, but from the other characters too. There's just like a little bit more emotional tenderness, and that's like an interesting way to take it. Instead of it just being guilt and crushing realization, there's much more, there's like more grief. More like tender emotional, like a vulnerable grief, I guess. That's a good way to put it, right? Whereas before, it's very closed off. And you know that his grief is there, but it's in such denial. But this is much more the story of a sad man, you know? So definitely different directions, but I like them both a lot. Lost? Barely seeing that building creeping out of the darkness. Very good. Nuance to me, it seems like much more subtle. I don't know. There is a lot of nuance in the first game, but it's very, like, it's a little bit more, like, clunky because it's of the time. But I do think there's more nuance in the first game than people give it credit for. However, there is, like, an added level to it in the remake because of purely because of technology, right? Not only because of the facial animations, like you said, but because of the, you know, their body animations, etc., and the voice acting, because we're more privy to modern voice acting and how that sounds, so it's a lot easier for us to like pick up how it feels from listening to it, whereas the original is a little bit more of its time, right? So it's a little bit harder for it to grip as emotionally. Even for its time, it was a little bit clunky. But yeah, it's just like the first one has nuance, but this is just like another level of it, a different riff on it. You feel James's desperation to find something else is hopeless. Yeah, there is a piece of media that lists him as a clerk. Like a little companion guide or something. We'll go this way down the street first, towards Baldwin Mansion, see how much we can explore here. Probably not a lot, I reckon. And then, because that takes us back to the train tunnel. So I imagine that's going to be pretty blocked off. But we'll see how much we can explore here, and then we'll go down to Nathan Avenue and see if there are any other ways we might be able to explore, see what's different, what we can revisit. But it's just so dark. Yeah, we are just... Wow. Yeah, now it's just empty, foggy darkness, but there's a gloam to it. There's that moonlit gloam surrounding this entire area now that really makes it feel like you are, like I keep saying, at the bottom of a lake, because it is very thematic and on point. Like, we are just wading through the ocean of our own memories and guilt, through the waters of it. It's very cool. Oh, the parking. Isn't this the place? Didn't think we'd be able to enter here. I love everything about both of these games. I really am too. I'm really loving it. Oh, the windows on this police car are a little extra foggy from the inside, huh? Sorry to break the poetic quietness. It's almost campy, but still very serious, and it worked for it. Yeah, I always find a good comparison for people who might find the voice acting style, or just the acting style in general of Silent Hill 2, the original game, a little bit jarring, is to kind of compare it to Twin Peaks. It's has this campiness that makes it surreal, that makes it a little awkward and dreamlike, I think. And that's just like the easiest thing to compare it to. Let me through. Come on, James. Okay, good. There are no donuts in the car, unfortunately. Alas. All of the windows on these cars, they're always very dirty and whatnot, but they're like especially fogged up. Someone's doing something on the inside. I think it's more because of their close proximity to the water, though. And the condensation is building up on the inside of these vehicles. Which is a very good detail. Love that a lot. And it is more foggy now. This game still has some bugs with the vibration. I thought it was only my old controller. There's definitely been less with this controller, but as I'm just moving around here, and like I'll like make a turn and hear my jacket rustle, my controller will vibrate. The murky and dark, yeah. Oh yeah, we already know that, yeah, Twin Peaks was a huge inspiration on this game, so the acting style kind of being as it was in the original definitely makes sense. Vandalism. Get the squeegee, thank you. Yeah, like why is my controller vibrating right there when I walked away from the Broken glass. I kind of have to break all these windows. It's hard to see if anything's inside. Shout out to the HD collection. New way in medicine. Laboratories. I can make out some of those words, but not enough to be able to read it. Stickers pasted over and over. Same doesn't sound as professional because oh, guys, see he? My controller vibrating because of the rustling wind? Hmm. Just taking this moment to kind of like relax and bask in the melancholic solitude of the town right now. Oh my god, we get to jack off. Oh my god, I've been waiting to jack off this entire fucking time. We finally get to do it. Holy fuck. Jack. Dot, dot. I need to make that a command. I need to make a jack command where that poster pops up on screen and like fades out. Jack off, John. We finally get to jack off, Jack. Yeah! God, that was fucking loud. Holy fuck. That was a loud jack off. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, we really fucking busted. Why is that so loud? Holy fuck. Straight up jorking it. I feel so relieved. My prostate feels so empty now. We're in a little, yeah, we're in the auto garage. Interesting that this is right next to Rosewater. Other people are mad because the jacking off was so, it is really loud. They wouldn't put any monsters in here, right? Like, this is such a good section to not have monsters. Like, I love that they haven't added any since the tunnel. It makes it, like... This area is so melancholic, and it's very, very great. I'd love to see more of that. Oop, before I read that, I see you. The main news. Oh yeah, directly. Okay. This newspaper is just directly saying, yep, this takes place in Maine. I don't think that's necessary, but I know you have to... I mean, you could have called it like the Bulletin News or something, right? You didn't have to name the state. I think it's much better that it's like, there was never one state that it's just directly inspired. You don't have to say it's in a real place, but I guess this, at least Remake, confirms that this takes place in Maine. The original is still not in a specific place, but the remake is in Maine. Oh, you're a single strand of hair. Mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital threaten the institution's future. The layoffs were reported on last month were... Actually, okay, this does. The layoffs we reported on last month are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go, which has reduced the hospital staff by more than half. If the situation does not improve, staff shortages will put patients at risk. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through the Silent Hill area. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help to the residents of the town. However, more and more have made their own voices, or their voices, heard. Mudpug! Good username. A fresh soul into the lunar cult. They step into our forest. One of us. Cultist. Welcome in, Mudpug. Because the seductive darkness has lured them in, and they have harnessed the energy arcane as a gift to us. Welcome to the lunar cult, dude. That boy, you. Love you. Thank you very fucking much for choosing to support me, man. Wicked fucking kind. Enjoy the emotes and the cultist only voice and text channels in the Discord. No, you're fine. This is probably one of the better moments to interrupt me, honestly, because I can just reread. It's not like during a cutscene or something. Thank you very much. Enjoy. Now you have a little moon. I know, yeah, we are close to the Fishman's Realm. It's true. Innsmouth, here we come. Now you can wiggle away. You can do your wiggle rituals. Welcome in, welcome in. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through the Silent Hill area. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help to the residents of the town. However, more and more have made their voices heard how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of town has a negative impact on the local community. Really shows how you think of your neighbors. Residents fear that an incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself. Incident from 2 years ago. Mary died 3 years ago from this point, right? Not 2? Is this referring to the patient who jumped off the roof? No, because that would also be like... Actually, I guess we wouldn't know how many years ago that was. You love this game? I am really enjoying it so far, thank you. The other text reads, bowling alley something starts installation work. This is when they started building the bowling alley. So the bowling alley is pretty new. It's only a couple years old. And with all the grime and blurriness, we cannot really read the rest of the newspaper, unfortunately. Impressed that they managed to have a state newspaper. But in the game, or you're impressed that Maine has their own newspaper? Or a state paper and not like a local paper? Yeah, that is a bit strange, huh? It's not like the Silent Hill News. They made it a state newspaper. That is strange. That's why I think they just could have called it anything. Lakeside News. I don't know. The Current News. Something generic. I don't think they needed to state that it was in Maine. Not that I mind. It's just... I don't think it was, like, necessary to make it concrete. That's very... Incident. Oh. It's my alarm to start wrapping up stream. We gotta find a save point or an autosave, though. The jack-off news, yeah. New York Times is the worst fake name. Exactly. Fake name. The entire country has a newspaper. USA Today. Like, yeah, they can just... It can be a local paper, but call it after the state. Still. I don't know. Nice. Power lube. 100% pure. Because we're... Perfect! We came here to jack off, and now we have the 100% power lube. They get it. They truly knew what they were doing when they made this game. See you later, Supervillain Jay. Thanks for dropping by for a bit, man. No car here. Power loop, let's go. No smoking. Hot dogs. Have a nice day. Breakfast fresh. Same signage that was in the restaurant. Oh, I thought this was like going to be a full descent. Kind of, oh, we can't go down here? Oh. Kind of mirroring our descent that will be, ooh, happening soon with this is the Historical Society. Lagging. Thank you. New syringe record! We'll have to pause so it can load. But new syringe record, we got 14 now. And that's after using one. I had to use one in Dust Streets because I got my ass kicked by mannequins. 14! Or a 14 syringe. I'm a 14 syringe witch now. Fuck yeah, let's go. That's where my power... My power? That's where my power went. My bottle of power lube went. Sorry, I did take it. You don't want to see old James here when he hasn't jacked off in a while. Tools, bits, bobs, nuts. Lots of cigarette butts. Lots of wrenches. And ooh la la, that's Maria! Hi, Maria. I miss you. I'll take that. And again, they have photo of blonde woman, but right underneath it, photo of a brunette woman. Interesting. Workout. November 1983, same calendar that was in the beginning. My, Maria. Icon! We love to see it. Oh, those coffee cups are, or those are mugs and they're clipping into the table. But you can see on all three of these posters, all of their faces. This one has the most clear face, but all of their faces are still obscured. All photos of humans in this game are all worn away. True. Are all completely worn away for projection, really. She's doing okay. She's just at the beach. Oh, that's her beach outfit, true. It even has the deep maroon magenta. Love it. We love to see it. Queen. Very cute. Oh, sink drink. Oh, and a new health drink record. Oh, there's the brunette woman again. Wearing white. Interesting. Mary wears a white dress. Damn. New record for me. More health drinks. For most health drinks and syringes. Projecting all the faces except for the one that's in it. That too, that's a good way to look at it, yeah, other than just player projection and foggy memories, because nothing else really matters to James at this point. But yeah, no one else matters, yeah. And then again, the face that you can see the most out of these three women here is the brunette one. They did that before with the painting of the three women in the hospital at the end before you open the door. The brunette one, if I remember correctly, is the face that you can see the most. Evil bugs. Sorry, I'm trying to point that away from my camera, but it just keeps floating directly up. But it's alright, it's for the immersion. It's for the foggy Silent Hill immersion. It's fine. Oh. Give me a second. It's my magical fog. Ah, almost missed it. Tools, paint, and a photo. Made it! Is that like a train or a subway door? 20. Oops. Wanted to look at this one. Yeah, it looks like the door to a subway or a train. I got on just in time. That's so fucking funny. They made you use the jack to get to the place with the lube and the sexy photos. Okay. Like, I don't see what you're fucking doing. You can also just go back out this way. Like, I don't see what you're doing. Mm-hmm. James' secret jack-off shit. Ooh, lagging. Hello. Let's let it load. I wonder how many of these we... by the end, I'm excited to see how many we actually find. I wonder if jack-off still works. We're still a bit framey. God, yeah, this gloam. The music. Man. And the breaking glass. Yeah, disrespect your surroundings. Fuck yeah, brother. No parking, garaging constables. What billboard is this again? I mean, we'll find out soon. did it! We finally got to jack off. I'm so excited. Customer parking only. So I want to go this way first. Pizza! Andy's pizza. Oh, look at the little pizza guy. He's so shitty. I love it. 10 out of 10. Love that. Okay, I love how kitschy a lot of the billboards that we've seen are. Like the one for Lakeside Amusement Park, and there was another one. It was like, it sounded like broken English as well, which is very on par. Ooh, that scared me. I thought I was gonna fall. Very on par with the original. Yeah, lady, listen, I'm vandalizing here. And I can still hear her asking me to warn her of broken windows. Infrastructure pipes. Well, I should have known that they wouldn't let me go too far. This remake is, they'll let you explore where they want you to explore. It's not like the original where you can go back and explore like the entire fucking town. Now we can see the other side. Poo-poo. Hey Gus, how's it going, man? Yeah, you don't have to worry about me missing my jack-off sesh. This is the only way we can go, yeah? Can we go back to Jackson? I don't think so, no. Hear a paper rustling so loudly. I did the jack-off, I did. Oh, maybe we can. We can see everything in here really clearly. I mean, that could just be because it's already modeled. We were able to go in here before, right? But if we can save here, that's perfect. God, yeah, I can't... Like, this atmosphere is so very different. I love that they separated... nighttime, nightmare, etc., Silent Hill, South Vale, into these two sections, into like the harsh, clanging, oppressive otherworld, to this melancholic, under the lake, solitude, heartbreaking second. So very different. And I'm really liking the second, how quiet it is, but how sad. I love that it, I say I love it so much because it, like, don't get me wrong, the Nightmare section was definitely interesting at a change of pace compared to the original, but it would have been a little bit exhaustive, like the original was. Like the Nightmare South Vale section is probably the least favorite part of the original game. It's just like a little tedious, honestly, and then breaking it up into such separate moods and visual styles, while still being like subtle enough of a transition, I think is really nice. Oh, they don't let you go in through this side anymore. It's just a very nice way to break up that tedious monotony. I did break this. I remember that. I did specifically break the vending machines. Was there this much blood here before? I know that's where we were standing when the monster attacked Maria. I don't remember that much blood being there. Yeah, it's a team effort. The real jacking off was the friends we made along the way. Told you wouldn't miss it. I just got, we were just holding on to it for so long, and I'm not used to Silent Hill doing that, so I thought maybe I could very easily miss it. I'll save over. I like having my legacy saves. Not too much happened between the tunnel and there, so we'll save over this one. Yeah, and even in the thumbnail, you can the yeah, you can see by comparison, there's the old Jackson save, and you can see the gloomy blue foggy glow of the new Jackson save. It was almost a no Jack December, thank God. And this is where we shall end tonight. The musica. Yeah, I'm really, really liking this section. Again, I'm very pleased that they broke up the monotony, because again, that section was so tedious in the original. I mean, like, sure, you can just run to your destination. You don't have to re-explore all of Silent Hill in nighttime. But they fill it with items, and you kind of want to explore to see if anything's different. And I always explore it anyway, but it's still not super exciting. But they made it exciting here, which is really cool. I like that they did that. And just the mood and the vibe here is just heavy on the heart, which is very my vibe, which is really neat. I am a sad bitch, so it's very cool to see the change of atmosphere. I'm liking this section a lot. And after all of that, I was kind of wondering, because we got out of Nightmare Brookhaven and we had a small lull. We got a moment to catch our breath, but not very long. We were immediately thrown into Nightmare Silent Hill, right? But this is where they're finally giving us our moment to breathe after being in a nightmare for so long. It's cool. All right, let me grab the radio message. Tomorrow, man, we're finally going to get to the Historical Society. I mean, once you hit the fucking Historical Society, you're I mean, at least in the original, you're really close to the end of the game. Historical Society is not in prison. It's not a long section. Granted, this game will make it longer, and I will exacerbate that, of course. But we're getting really close to the end of the game now. Kind of makes me sad. We are reaching the end. Full impact fog. Hell yeah, brother. Let's see who we're going to read. Horror gaming to explore, because it seems like a lot of effort was. Oh yeah, I explore as fully as I can in every game. Yeah, there is a lot of effort put into it. It'll make me feel empty. Whenever I finish a long game, it always makes me feel empty for a little while. But we still have a while to go. We still have, 3 whole sections: Historical Society / prison, and hotel, and then that's it. So it's really only 2 sections, but again, I'm sure they will be much longer in the remake, and then I will make that even longer. But by comparison, we're encroaching upon the end here. And then it'll be done. It'll be done. It's been such a journey so far, and I always have been saying it so much, but I appreciate you dudes. I really do appreciate you dudes sticking around for it, because I've been playing it very, very slowly, a snail's pace, and pretty methodically, trying to cover all of my bases here. And I know that can get really boring and monotonous for some, and I am glad you guys are sticking around for me nerding the fuck out about it, because I'm picking this game apart and being so obnoxious about its symbolism. And I'm sure a lot of people find it very pedantic, but I just want to nerd out about it. Jack. ... Thanks, dudes. You're forgetting a whole ass section. Oh, and the labyrinth. Yeah, sorry, the labyrinth. Yeah, right, there are 3 sections. Yeah, the Historical Society / prison. Labyrinth, hotel. Duh. I was forgetting a whole ass section. You're so right. Yeah, damn. So curious as how they're going to do the labyrinth as well. The labyrinth is cool, but it's also not the most exciting part of the game for me. Like, I like all of the game, but like, if I were like ordering my favorite sections, I like the culmination of events and things that happen in the labyrinth, but navigating it in the original, like the beginning hallways. It's a little annoying. But there are a lot of holes, true. I'm so curious to see what they're gonna do with it. See, I feel like they're going to change the puzzles around and stuff and make it a little bit more labyrinthian. Okay. Raid. Who are we raiding? Oh, yeah, no, I already assumed. I mean, every section of the game has been longer than the original, so I can only assume that the upcoming sections will also be long as well. Let's see. I'm really excited too. I'm glad you're excited, Gus. God, I'm so curious to see what ending we're going to get. I mean, I've spent so much of the game so, like, gravely injured. I feel like we might be on our way in water, but I imagine this game has kind of mechanically changed how you go about getting the endings a little bit. And because the combat is more brutal, and it's a lot easier to get injured and a lot easier to stay injured, I feel like maybe we might not get in water. And plus now we still have a while in the game to go, and I imagine it's only going to get more difficult, but we're slowly stocked up on health items, so we might be using them a bit more, which if your health condition is still a modifier, then we might be erasing all that progress anyway, because now I can kind of heal a little bit more freely. You thought you knew it based on what you've done? I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to know. I'm so curious to see what I'll get, though. I feel like, I mean, at least in the original, the generic is the leave ending. It's the easiest to get if you just are kind of like thorough about everything and look at everything and touch everything, etc. And that's what I'm kind of doing here as well, so I feel like maybe we'll just end up getting that. But again, I've spent a lot of time injured. Probably looked at the knife one too many times for no reason. But again, I don't know all the qualifiers for all the endings, and if I remember correctly, there is an additional ending added. I don't want to know about it, and I don't want to know if there is. Don't fucking tell me. But if I remember hearing, so who knows? I don't know. I don't know what they've changed to qualify for what endings, and I'm so curious. I'm so excited. Watch me have more fucking dreams about this game. All right. We were talking about Resi 4. We could watch some Resi 4. We could watch some Resi 2. Indie games. Only seen your ending. Ooh. Never played a Silent Hill game? Well, you should. If that's your vibe. If that's your vibe. Just trying to decide here. I'm bad at making up my mind. Squishy, squelchy sounds. You guys want to watch? Fuck it, you guys want to watch some Stardew Valley? Let's go read someone new. We love Stardew in this household, and they look fucking rad. Let's go raid them. As we raid out the squishy, wet squelching. Thank you dudes again very fucking much for hanging out with me. Squishy, wet squelching. You guys are fucking rad. It's so nice to finally be back to streaming regularly. I will be back tomorrow with more of this. Hopefully I'll have my new light set up tomorrow. So we'll get around to that. I hope I don't have to move my whole ass desk for it. Do it be squelching and spitting? According to the track Bloody Hallways from Silent Hill 3, yes. Yeah, back with more of this tomorrow evening. I don't think I'll be streaming over the weekend. I usually do not. But then we'll be back next week at a regular pace. Tonight, we had so many new souls joining the Lunar Cult. Joe welcomed in very, very many feral hearts into our woods. The cult does grow. Thank you very fucking much for that, Joe. We also had Mudpug joining the Lunar Cult. Sorry. I should have been drinking water this whole stream. Mudpug joining the Lunar Cult. Thank you very fucking much. We had Zag welcoming in King of Games. We had Terrace with 7 months of devotion, Trav with 48, Squirrel with 29, and Retro Mickey with 7 months of sacrifice. Thank you. Yes, fresh meat for the cauldron. We're eating good tonight. And thanks for all of you who just hung around and watched, lurked, whatever you did. Thank you for everyone for the biddies as well. Danke, danke. Yeah, I'll see you dudes tomorrow. Here's some links where you guys can find me after hours. All of my links are on there. You can find my Twitter and my Instagram where I'm active. And I am on Patreon as well if you guys want some little extra stuff. Hopefully here in the upcoming year I'm going to be uploading videos for Patreon more regularly for secret game stuff. And yeah. You can find all my art info on there, my commission stuff. Hell yeah. And the Discord, but here's the link separately to the Discord if you guys would like to join. We hang out in there, we play games, watch movies, talk shit, cast spells. We are going to go raid Girly Satan. They look rad as shit, and they're playing some multiplayer Stardew, and we fucking love Stardew around these parts. And they look fucking rad, so I'm gonna go hang out over there, raid someone new. Here is... Ooh. It is weird. It is about time for another movie night. I have some ideas. Just waiting a little bit. Here's a raid message. You guys can copy and paste it into Girly Satan's chat to give them some kind curses. If you don't have the emotes, just use the runes or whatever emotes you want. Whatever, man. Yeah, see you dudes soon. Thanks again for hanging.